Hello, back to YouTube. Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with a look at Menace. It's been a while since we played, quite a few months actually, but since then, quite a few patches, I'd say major patches, not just hot fixes, have actually released. So I kind of figured it'd be kind of a nice time to kind of catch up and take a look at a lot of the new changes out there. So, welcome, happy Monday, and I can't wait to check this out with you because there's quite a lot that's actually been updated, which is really, really freaking cool. And there, welcome, bunnies. Are we going to continue or start a new one? From where we're looking right now, we are continuing our challenging campaign run. So when Menace first released early access, we played a normal run, and we kind of experienced what the constructs were and stuff like that, or I suppose the redacted. And then after that, it's been out since then, and we played for about a week with a challenging difficulty. And now we are currently, I pushed us forward so that we're actually in a position to actually see some of the new things. So there's been quite a lot added, from new enemies, new equipment, a whole new workshop feature. You can now bust through fences, you can destroy old wrecks. There's been adjustments and fixes to Mr. T, so now you can actually pity the fool who can't carry tripod weapons. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's been updated, so I figured this is a nice opportunity. For those that aren't familiar with Menace, essentially you start out, you're in a damaged ship. Over time you repair it, you update this. Like when you first get to the impetus, your ship is in wrecks, there's like a big hole in it, sparks everywhere, stuff like that. You update all of your base, very much like a la XCOM. You hire your squads, you've got squad leaders, and you can see that you've got additional squaddies or squad mates that you can, I guess, like hire, buff, and employ in combat. And everyone's got their own tech trees and perks. And then you go into a turn-based strategy, I guess, like Battlefield, where you fight and help out different factions, and those factions provide you with new upgrades for your base, for your ship, and for combat. Now, there's also a black market element, so if you're familiar with Battletech, you can head on over to the store and sort of engage in a bartering system where you can trade a lot of different types of equipment and weaponry in order to acquire new goods and therefore be able to deploy even more death. So there's a whole bunch of things that we're familiar with, but employed in a very different way, right? They put a lot of love and listen to the community. I think that Menace has one of the best, I guess, like sound effects setups out there. It's really, 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 really impressive. So if you do have the audio turned down, I would encourage you to, and you've never heard the sound effects, they're phenomenal. They're absolutely very, very immersive, yeah? And may the 4th be with you. Savex, good to see ya. High five. Happy Monday. So where are we right now, and where are we going? So if we take a look at the overall system map, you'll see that we've actually encountered the constructs already. The last time that we left our challenging run, we actually just encountered the constructs. We hadn't even done the intro mission for that yet. And now I've pushed us forward so that we've already encountered them and even fought another construct, I guess one construct operation. Now the good news about that is that as soon as you finish that new construct operation, an event pops up, and it basically says that you now have access to a workshop, and this new tab down here will appear. So this is really cool because the workshop will actually allow you to build special pieces of equipment in their construct, I guess, equipment at tier 1 currently. That's all that's in the game at the moment. And over in the black market, you can actually buy more blueprints to create more things. And this gives us another opportunity to actually go over to construct-based operations, get the loot out of it, and use them as materials in order to build these things. Now, I haven't built anything. I only unlocked a couple of blueprints, and I figured we can kind of take a look at those together. So as an example, this one gives us advanced armor plating. I think this actually applies to some of your crew on the ground. You can add 30 armor and 40 armor durability at it'll slow you down a little bit, but that's pretty impressive. That's a lot of armor. Yeah, crafting is at Diablo. Not quite Diablo. Diablo's an entirely different system, but yes. Yes, it would be cool if you could socket them. As you can see on this icon, they've got a lot of new art, but as you can see on the icon, it looks like this ballistic plate's been used for testing. And it's kind of interesting because where the labels are for what rounds impacted what, you can kind of imagine they're like Diablo-esque type sockets that you'd put special gems into and stuff like that. So that's pretty epic. Now, mind you, for our squads, I've unlocked quite a lot of the potential squad leaders out there. I think all we're missing now is, I think, the French guy. And that's why I've actually been able to hire all of the base level, I guess, pilots. But I haven't really leveled them up. So you can actually see that when it comes to Yaz, he hasn't been leveled up. When it comes to Calais, he hasn't been leveled up. But I have them available to us so that we can test things out. Now, I figured we'd jump into a standard pirate operation, and then we'd be able to, you know, earn a little bit more cash, buy more blueprints, and see what's out there. And in fact, there's actually new construct, I guess, the constructs received an entire overhaul as well to their playstyle, what they're weak to, what they're strong against, and I think they feel a lot better than they did before. Yeah, have they added new ones? Oh, you mean new SLs? Not that I'm aware of. Actually, the next major update that's coming is number 10, and that's supposed to be coming on the 21st of this month, and they've added the battle tank. The battle tank, they've reintroduced the rogue heavy tank that you can get. We can't do this right now. This is a preview of the upcoming changes, and you can put light weapon slots into light weapons into any slot, whether it's medium or heavy. You can even basically place down weapons and turn them into turrets and stuff like that. So they're constantly spewing out new things. It would be folly for me to try to keep up with it. So I figured, let's go ahead and get into a pirate operation. We'll be able to see how this plays out, and we can kind of earn a little bit of cash, earn our way through, and start buying some blueprints, because I'm really curious what kinds of things that they have. I haven't built any of these things yet, so it'll be really cool to see those. I've actually stockpiled all of the construct materials that I've been acquiring, because these are the mats that you need in order to build these, I guess, these blueprints out here. So we picked up quite a lot of gear, and I'm very excited to check it out. So just to start out, we can take a look at the rewards out here. We have potential of gaining a rogue army item or a vehicle, or we can come out and we can get friendly deployment zones increased by 50% for the rest of the op. I'd rather get gear, so I'm going to do this. Establish a combat outpost. Secure the outpost by moving units into the capture zone. Yeah, it has, Anakitis, it has. High five and welcome. Happy Monday, Mazma. Good to see ya. High five. Hey, Thrake. High five. I look very deadly today. Thank you very much. Super deadly, my goodness. To establish a lasting presence in the region, we need a planet-bound base of ops. There is a deserted combat outpost nearby that we can seize and rebuild. Unfortunately, pirates have been using the outpost as a base of operations. Intelligence observed the main force leaving the base earlier to perform whatever mission. Assault that outpost, overwhelm the guards, prepare a defense to repel the returning pirate forces. So, our main goal is to secure the outpost. We have, if we want these bonus objectives, we can do it in 10 rounds, complete the mission with less than 3 structures destroyed. There's always a collateral damage mission out there. That's just kind of how that goes. And try not to lose anybody and kill as many people as possible. I like this mission. This is kind of our style. This makes sense. It's in the daytime, thank goodness. We haven't really been able to acquire any night vision goggles in this run. So it would be it would be nice to stay in the daytime as much as possible. I have Darby. Actually, you know what? Let's unequip everybody, and we're gonna come in and handcraft this from scratch, just because I figure, you know, at least I need time to catch up. So right now, let's take a look at our intelligence. We've got infantry of unknown type out here for the pirates. They've got more infantry. I'm seeing 1 heavy machine gun, heavy truck. In the background, a chain gun team. Lot of vehicles right here. Laser truck, rocket truck. Wow, that's a lot of potential suppression on the field. Pirate vehicles, and then we've got an unknown vehicle back here. So probably the more intelligence that we have, we know exactly what it is. If we click on these things, you can see that this is a single entity. This is 6 to 8 personnel, etc. It gives you a whole bunch of information in the more intelligence that you have. So we're working with 4 intelligence right now. That's not a whole ton, but it is something. It is something. So I figured we're definitely going to need a spotter. None better than Darby. So let's go in and get her added to the mix. She does have Vanguard deployment, so we can actually place her up front. And we can make sure that she is stealthy, I suppose. We do have the SAPP Recce gear, which actually increases our concealment and our detection. The cheaper, much cheaper, is the Jaeger fatigues. So maybe I'll start with that just to get going. And then I suppose it would be nice to use her suppressed weapons so she doesn't give away her position. So we're kind of looking for that suppressed crowbar. If we can, here we go. Crowbar mod 3. So it's suppressed, long range, projectile based. Awesome. She currently has 8 bunnies as squaddies, which is excellent. And then we're probably going to want camouflage so she isn't spotted. We're going to want more, I guess, good ammunition, which is going to be excellent primary ammunition. I was kind of thinking about maybe she could pop some of these trucks. She's very effective. We can probably stick in the anti-material rifle as well. And we can nab ourselves some binoculars so that she's got extra detection range and extra view range. And then that way she can sit back a little bit further and start popping some fools. Isn't this a wonderful game? Now, actually, is she going to be doing more killing with a crowbar? Is she going to be doing more killing with a crocodile? Against the pirates, I assume she's probably going to be doing more crocodile work. So maybe I should, instead of amplifying her primary capabilities, we're going to go in with more of the ammunition bags. That's going to boost her special weapon use by 50%. And we can actually probably lower her presence on the field down to the minimum number of squaddies. We can only come in with 2 extra as a personal guard, and then that way she'll be able to dish out the hurt mostly and primarily as her ranged self right here. Yeah, hey lead dog, high five, good to see ya. So I'm just going to go ahead and place her on the map just somewhat centrally, at least for now. I suppose it would be nice to have a little bit of indirect fire. We should probably get some indirect fire in here. So let's go ahead and grab Ivy. I currently have her set up. She has extra enemy elements hit by AoE. She's got extra accuracy against enemies that have been marked and targeted, and extra damage against hardware. And she even has barrage, which is going to make her heavy weapons less costly. So I figured, you know, giving her the big 120 mil, it's not very accurate, but it's a lot of fun. That'll be nice to suppress the pirates. They're usually not as, let's say, armored as some of their other counterparts in the rogue army out there. And then we can add that onto the field so that she can give some indirect boom. It would be kind of nice to getting close and personal. So having Esconde as our... He only has all the mobility traits out here. He doesn't have divine intervention yet, which is a little bit gnarly. I'm a little scared about that. So maybe we'll think about this before we use him as an APC to send our boys into the fight. I like having Sushin around because he's focused primarily on suppressing the enemy, making sure they can't get all over us. So we do have 1 hammer, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. And we're going to give him some class 3 body armor out here. And do we need armor piercing? I don't know if we need armor piercing. If anything, we can just get some ammunition. And then if we give him special ammo, then that's a bonus. So let's go ahead and add him to mission. We currently have, right below me, 1,289 points left to work with, which is awesome. Love to get Mr. T. He's currently set up as an anti-vehicle beast. He can actually lock his own targets without taking a knee. He can see a little further, and he can blast them all in the same turn with the ATGM launcher, our Zane tech. Typically, you have to take a knee, then you have to deploy it. But now, every single weapon out there, every special weapon out there, Mr. T can actually activate immediately. Which is amazeballs. So definitely pity any fool who gets in Mr. T's way. So he's going to be able to help us with all of these trucks out there. There's going to be amazeballs. That's going to be so good. From there, I suppose, would be nice to get another vehicle of some kind. Maybe we can do a sensor vehicle. So we're going to go ahead and grab a pirate truck. They don't even know what's coming. We're going up against pirates. We're going to bring an undercover pirate truck out here. And maybe we'll even give him a little bit of ablative or something like that. So let me go ahead and clear these momentarily. He probably shouldn't be spotted, but just in case, we'll also give him advanced sensor so he can see a little further and detect a little further, and we'll give him a couple of VMAT missiles, so anti-vehicle missiles to shoot off the back, kind of like a tow launcher, and there we go. So we're getting good old bog deployed, super cheap, super... I guess I was going to say super reliable, but... I don't know about super reliable. There it is. And Riwa's unfortunately tired, so otherwise I'd put her in a walker or something. And we can probably grab Mr. Lim. I I actually picked up a brand new weapon that I haven't really messed around with yet. I'm very excited about this. This was new a while ago and I didn't really find it in the past, but it is the Kruger. This is right here. This is the Heavy Machine Pistol. The Kruger Counterterrorism Machine Pistol, or HMP for short, is a heavy machine pistol designed for maximum stopping power over short distances. I realize my face in the way. Here we go. Its large rounds inflict massive wounds but travel slowly and have little armor penetrative power. Also, its bullets lose power and accuracy with range quickly. Now, the good news about this, we can actually click on it, and if we were to select a different weapon, I remember if we take a look at a similar SMG, you can see the comparison here. Basically, the big difference is the hit point damage and the armor damage. Massive, massive improvements. Lose a little armor pen, but honestly, the amount of output that you get on there is ludicrous. So if we actually make sure he's got as many bunnies on Lim's team as possible, and then we're going to go ahead and boost in maybe some soft armor. We could do a load-bearing rig or something, and this is leaning us towards making sure that he's inside of an APC, so we're probably going to bring Esconde as well if we can afford it. We'll give him more primary because that's his main dish, and then I suppose if we needed to hit people, we can either destroy armor more appropriately because we've got rend ammunition that deals more armor damage and more standard damage per shot, but the shots hit really hard already. So I'm kind of thinking we could extend that range and basically reduce, or I guess improve the accuracy drop off, improve the accuracy overall, or we could just make it more armor piercing. It's going to reduce the damage a little bit. Maybe against our boys, is that necessary? I don't know if that's necessary. Maybe we'll just get a smoke grenade just to have a backup, I guess, like protection. You can pop out, throw out a smoke, and protect the APC. So if we add our APC to the mix, probably going to want to have the auto grenade launcher because the pirates aren't as, I guess, defensible. We'll get exploding reactive armor and then maybe additional ammunition. We're avoiding using the heavy vehicle mod right here because that isn't really necessary, considering the fact that in order to move as quickly as possible, you want no medium or heavy weapons equipped. We'll kind of go with that. And then we have 183 points to apply. We can continue to boost up the number of squaddies until we run out for Darby. And that puts her right at just under maximum. I'll take that. So let's come in with this crew. This seems to be a very capable crew. We're going to go ahead and get Esconde. He's in the APC. We can actually come in with a lighter APC, but I don't think it's necessary. I'm going to put Lim inside that APC. We have Bog here for detection purposes, so he's going to hide behind these obstacles in the way. We'd want Ivy to hang back, so I suppose she'll be next to Bog. We have Mr. Sashin for suppression capability, so he's going to be next to these obstacles on the approach. There's a few obstacles to move up to in order to keep the enemy's heads down. We've got good old Tech. I want him where he can see the enemy so he can mark people, and then we're going to have Darby, I guess, up front, keeping an eye on everybody else, and then we'll come in like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 squad leaders on the field. That's ludicrous. That's actually really impressive. I'm very, very excited that we can field that much. And let's go get us some materials out here.
Serve everywhere.
So let's see. Is anyone spotted? Right now we're seeing all of the concealment icons right here, all of the little crossed out blinded eyes, so we don't have to worry about that. So all of us are concealed, even Darby's concealed, so let's just start with her. We see the enemy as an EMP team out here, pirate EMP team. So they're there to shut down our vehicles, disable them. We've got some standard scavengers, and I think they had a bunch of vehicles maybe in this row right next door. So if she's already behind cover, if we hit R, we can toggle their visibility to her. She already has +6 concealment, which is ludicrous, and you can see that she currently has the Jaeger fatigues. Man, I probably could have stretched out and given her the SAPP Recce, make her even harder to hit. Well, let's take a knee in place. She can shoot twice. She's got 95 AP down here, and each shot takes 40. And she probably has a decent chance to hit the EMP team, so let's go in and send it. Excellent. That's one enemy team down. That's awesome. Hey, Pajaro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. High five and welcome. Happy Monday. Thank you very much. If we can eliminate their spotters, that's going to make this a lot easier. Looks like we can engage. Let's go in and hit the scavengers as best we can as well. And now they are suppressed and actually in a fleeing state, so they're no longer combat effective. So Darby's done a fantastic job, yeah? Okay, so far so good. Unfortunately, I can't detect more people, so let's get... I could get Mr. Singh into the tower.
Moving.
The enemy had a greater level of awareness before, but if we toggle R now, you can see they only see up to here because the guys who would be spotting for him are basically dead or taking a knee and hiding their head. So now we can get in the tower, extend our visibility. We still don't see anybody here. I believe the trucks are here, but I don't know for sure. So we're just going to hang tight. I suppose we could deploy an auto laser turret. I could put it right here.
Coordinates received.
And then that will, if anything, even block this lane a little bit. They can kind of sidle out this way, but I think it'll be great if we can stuff them into an enclosed area. Gonna go in and have Mr. Lim get inside with the new heavy machine pistol. Hang tight.
As God wills it.
And then we're gonna have Mr. T, and he's gonna tuck up, I guess let's break right so that we can extend our awareness a little bit to the opposite side. I'd imagine a lot of these vehicles are going to come out the right side and he'll be in a spot where he can see them. I love the fact that he is holding on to this gigantic Zantek ATGM all by himself. And the turn. And then Esconde, I suppose, let's go ahead and push on the front just because we've sort of removed the spotters. And you can see that he's maintaining the concealment until this very moment because, actually, I thought he'd be visible, but I think we moved into the one tile where he's not. So let's preemptively rotate in place. It's a good thing we've equipped ourselves with some explosive reactive armor and the turn. Here come incoming pirates. Got more scavengers.
Moving.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we can move a little bit closer. We'll tuck in behind all the trash, and then we're going to send out a ground radar ping. And yes, they are right here. These are all those enemy trucks, lasers, chain guns, rockets. They're all there. And the turn. Since they see us, I'm a little worried the rocket's going to start bombarding already, but let's go ahead and use Ivy. I don't know if these are going to land. If anything, maybe we can... Before our auto laser turret gets here, maybe we can land one and suppress these guys. 120 mil high explosive.
Very nice, Pog.
Okay, so we're... And then we'll put one right in the middle of all their vehicles out here. Hopefully one will land. Okay, so over here, so we had a direct hit. Excellent, yeah? High five. Battletech's on sale. It is. It's like 75% off. It's ludicrous. I bought the last DLC. Oh, the Flashpoint one. That's an excellent one. Actually, all the DLC is very, very good for Battletech. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Oh, see, they got out. That guy's trying to leave. He's trying to leave as soon as humanly possible. Okay, well, I mean, we could just continue to bombard them. We do have a good amount of armor right here, so if we just keep smashing them flat, that'll probably be a good middle ground. So I'm just gonna go in and keep slamming out more 120 mils. Oh wow, that's that's excellent. That's excellent. How far? Oh, I can't quite get there. Here, maybe we can soften up these gentlemen. It's not the most accurate thing in the world, but if you can hit them,
Indirect fire.
It actually deforms the earth and leaves craters. Look, they're in the crater, and now they're pinned down, and they're unable to take their turn. That's very, very helpful to our assault force. Okay, rockets. They actually blind fired and got one of us, and oh my god, that's a lot. That is a lot. All right, well, I mean, I suppose I could just start throwing out grenades. I know someone's here. I could finish the job here. Nope, negative. What about here? I think we may have crushed someone's hopes and dreams. And if we take a look, maybe I can, like, back off this way, yeah? And just get out of the line of fire. And then I'm going to hang tight right there. Auto laser turrets online. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. One truck is down. Laser lance.
Orders.
All right, now we can pop out with Lim, but I'm gonna wait till more of them have been engaged. We do have, I just picked up the hacker attack. I haven't used this yet, so I don't know how it works, but in theory, it will disable every vehicle and machine on the field for return.
We are pinned.
Which sounds awesome. I don't like that Darby got blasted by accident. That was not cool. And let's just keep shooting whoever we can see with Sashin. Doesn't seem like he's in a position to shoot anybody else, so we'll go ahead and end the turn. Oh, rockets. Watch it, Darby.
Orders?
Okay, so Darby is not in the best spot. She's fine. She's not detected, but they were able to kill one of her own. Her range with the anti-material rifle is unfortunately insufficient. Let's
Oscar Mike.
get out of here because it seems like attacking the tower is the natural place to be. We don't want to be anywhere near that. Oh, I didn't even see these guys. Apparently, they don't want any part of this either. More scavengers out there. Let's see, we got Mr. T. He doesn't see any vehicles, so let's go in and just, like, push him up, yeah? Did one of us die already? Moon Girl did. Moon Girl, that's not one of the bunnies, but Squatty did die. We do have a medical facility on board, so it's not like, you know, we can't be in a decent spot to recover. I think we can recover about 3 bunnies. Heavy machine guns coming right down the middle. Oh boy. Okay, they're shooting at our turret. They're shooting at the turret. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. And then I'm going to push all the way in with Bob. Just get him a little closer so we've got a deeper 20 tile radius for that radar. And then I'm already going to start to just hold in place.
About time.
And they've destroyed the auto laser turret. That's fine. It gave us some good intel as to where the enemy is and what they're up to. And then it's just to Lim. So Lim's going to dash out.
Get to cover.
I don't know if he can attack anybody. So, and then dive away. So I'm just going to stay inside. And we can just have Esconde bring us somewhere else instead. Scavengers fanning out to the right side. We want to keep them grouped together in the middle. This is our combat outpost, my gosh. So is anyone exposed? No one's exposed yet. All right, well, I mean, we've lost our ping because it only lasts for a couple of turns. Let's go in and refresh the radar. There we go. We know there's a rocket truck here. They sent it twice. So there's probably 2 rocket trucks dishing out the hurt. If we push in like this,
hold on to your butts.
I don't think we need to be that close, but the closer that we tuck into their position, the better. And then we're already in a getaway position. This is like when you go to the grocery store and you decide to pull into the parking slot backwards. Medium walker, double radar, kind of funny. Oh, really? It spots the whole map. Seriously? Does it extend the range? Lim went out to stretch his legs. Yeah, he did. It amplifies the range. Does it put it to like 40 or something? Okay, so just checking detection radius is here. Let's go ahead and move Darby, get a sight on the left flank. And then she's going to take a knee for the anti-material rifle for later. And let's end the turn. I am hearing the vehicles out there. I'm actually thinking, let's do a hacker attack. And I'm curious, this guy has a turn, but he's technically a vehicle. If we do this... Oh, do I target one specific vehicle? Disable vehicle and other machines for 1 turn. Aww. I thought it was like all vehicles and all machines. If that were the case, that would be incredibly powerful. But no, I have to choose one. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that one. A little bit of a disappointment for me there, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. All right, well, let's go ahead and keep lobbing giant 120 mils out there. Yeah, radar stack like any other double weapons. But I thought maybe it'll just really detect anyone within 20 tiles, not actually double the range or something like that. It actually extends the range further. Is that correct? All right, we're going to try to land one on the rocket truck. Oh, wow, nice! Okay, small fire here, engine destroyed, and this enemy is going to try to flee. I don't know how effective he's going to be at fleeing. All right, scavengers decide we cannot stay anywhere near vehicles. It seems like they're giant bullet magnets, my goodness. Out there with Sashin, still can't shoot anyone here. Mr. T, well, actually, you know, even though this guy is pretty much done, let's go ahead and mark him up. So notice Mr. T is standing up right now. He's right here, and he just marked that guy. and he's not deployed with a Zane tech, and he can still do this all in one go. Excellent. High five. So the rocket truck is down. And he's still good to move away. Isn't that amazing? That is too good. My God. Definitely pity lots of fools.
Let him make it.
Okay, more scavengers coming on in. Is he spotted yet? He is spotted, unfortunately, thanks to the scavengers. I mean, we could get out there with Esconde. I could just break on in like this. Just break the fences. Don't even care. All the rotating eats up a lot of AP. But he does have expert pilot, so he's able to do quite a lot. And then he'll cant himself ready for the next turn out here. Bullet magnets are the worst kind of magnets. That's right. Here, let's come on out with Lim. So a new feature that's been added in patch 8 is the ability to cut fences. So normally, if you're infantry, and you remember we were trying to like throw grenades and stuff like that in order to blow open fences, or we'd have to use a vehicle to break down a fence. Now you can actually spend AP and just cut the fence. So that's so freaking good. That is so helpful. Mind you, we're a little far for this, but we're going to try to use the heavy machine pistol at the farthest range. You can see the damage drop off and the accuracy is very, very, very low out here. But hopefully the rate of fire, medium accuracy, hopefully the rate of fire is going to be enough to suppress these guys. Excellent, excellent. Super suppressed. High five. And with Berserk, Mr. Lim can then just disappear. So we got more 30 AP back for actually killing. And now Mr. T is hidden once again. They can't see us.
Bringing up the rear.
Such stealth. So incredible. We might as well move on up with Mr. Sashin. He hasn't been able to get into the fight very much because he's been in the tower keeping an eye on the enemy. And let's go ahead and end the turn. There's the stack. More trucks on the left side. Darby's keeping an eye on it. Here comes a chain gun truck. Please stay away. Oh, Darby. Does he see Darby? Darby's the only one who could possibly... Yeah,
Orders.
Darby has so much camouflage. She's blending in with all of the rusty trash. What a genius. What a genius. She does have the anti-material rifle. She can take care of that. Everyone, Esconde is spotted at the moment. I think it's because of these pirate scavengers. Right. So let's go ahead and lob out a few. Now he is not spotted, which is great news. And then we'll just splash this guy. I don't even know what it is. It was... Oh, it was a rocket truck. High five. All right, rocket truck down. There it is. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and straighten out a little bit. Keep our front armor towards the enemy. And we're good to go. God, that's... Ooh, boy. Okay, watch it, Sashin. Watch it. Okay, almost... Oh my God. All right, let's go ahead and free Sashin. AT rifle, close range. Engage.
Keep him landing.
Send it. Excellent.
Hardware destroyed.
Good clear. Sashin's free. Got more scavengers coming on up on the right side.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
And Lim can get out there and use our APC as cover. Can he engage from there? So it's too short for automatic mode, but we can go in a single tap and extend the range a little bit and at least suppress them. Yes, suppress. Excellent. We can pin them. There it is. Okay, they've gone prone, and we are now once again... Well, I guess Esconde's not hidden, but... Lim is hidden inside. That's how it is. All right. Oh, boy. Yeah. What is that? Is that a chain gun team? Pirate chain gun team. Small team of pirates armed with a chain gun to provide a high volume of suppressive fire. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Tell you what. We got Bog. We do have our 120 mil. I could try to... I could break out to the left. I could suppress these guys. Here, let's put one right in the middle and see if we can't. It does drift a little bit, so at least if we can suppress the chain gun team, then that's going to allow us to approach more safely, right? Oh. Seems like, yep. They're having more trouble seeing us. Here, put another one there. Just for posterity's sake. Yeah, just put one right. If you can, smack it in the middle. No. We got... Yeah, those guys are now understanding the incredible might and terror of gigantic mortars.
You're uglier up close.
Well, that's why we're staying far. Why do you... I'm not against what you're saying. It's just I think that maybe you should reprioritize, you know, the way that you think about things. Can we come around the corner? Here, we are a little bit suppressed. We'll get on back up. Coming around the corner. And then we'll take a knee. And we're going to control the center line right here. Control the center. Control the center. Our objective is to capture this location. They've got another chain gun team coming out there. And then, of course, we got Bog and we got Mr. T. Now, they don't have a lot of armor on the right side. I feel like more of the armor is on the left. Let's go ahead and hard shift with Mr. T. And he's going to move to the base of the tower. He's just going to keep hopping from tower to tower. If Darby can't handle all of the armor on the left side, Mr. T's there to handle it for her. Now, the big problem is Darby can't lock. I don't have a second, I guess, target designator, so I can't take advantage of it. It's up to Mr. T to lock and designate his own targets. I will go ahead and get Bog. He's going to ping out again, refresh the ping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 enemies on the field. And I suppose let's pull out and then reorient ourselves, because I figure as a stopgap, we're already lined up to do a drive-by and toss out a VMAT, and then we can at least help out. So we've got an anti-tank, our anti-material rifle right here. We've got a VMAT that's mobile. We got a Zane tech, and that should at least be able to buy us a little time. And we've got the hacking attack as well. Actually, that'd be great. This is is this another heavy machine gun truck? Yeah, pirate heavy machine gun heavy truck. I suppose this is the one that's more of a threat to us at the moment. Mr. Singh has been seen, so what I can do is try to lock down these guys, get them suppressed. Super suppressed.
Fucking A.
And I'm actually going to lock down this truck. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that was our one charge, but I want to lock down that truck because I am worried about Darby. She can then focus on the guys out here and disable their special weapons, and then we're just going to go ahead and start to whittle away at the armor on this guy. He's got 132 armor on this side. And that gray bar, we took about 3 bars of armor durability off of the top. So next time it's going to be even better. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He's very aware, probably moving to counterattack.
Go into the light. He awaits.
Okay, we have one squatty down and we're suppressed. Looks like it's Mr. Jim Bob. Yeah, Jim Bob's out of there, unfortunately, but that just makes 2 squatties that we've lost. One from Darby's team and one from Sashin's team. So that's great because we've got an advanced medical bay allowing us to revive up to 3 squatties. So as long as we just keep it under 1 more loss, then we should be absolutely fine. We don't have to worry about it. So I suppose we could continue to bombard right now. Who are we aware of that actually has actions? Probably just these guys out here. So I'm going to have Darby send an anti-material rifle towards them so that we can at least disable their bigger hits. Excellent. Specialist has been disabled and they are now suppressed, reducing their AP and their ability to move. And then we can probably put an anti-material rifle right into the front of this heavy machine gun truck. All we did was remove armor durability. The thing's very, very tough. It's got a massive 156 armor in the front. Almost like a Rogue Army heavy tank out there, yeah? But I think grenades have shrapnel like bullets. It's usually the overpressure from the explosion makes them lethal. It sucks to be a bullet magnet. It sucks to be anyone near a grenade magnet. Get him with a Gatling gun. Oh boy. Grenade magnets aren't better, and bullet magnets are the worst kind of magnets. My goodness. Sorry, I missed so much there. Let's get Esconde. If I want to push up, I'm going to wait to push up. Let's go in and try to suppress the enemy first. I'm going to put one. I guess it would be nice to move up a little closer. We need 45 to shoot. So let's just suck up 3 tile. Extend the range with this thing. This is ludicrous. And then we're going to line... God, I just realized the detail here is insane. Look at all of these, like, hydraulic dampeners on this thing. Are you seeing those on the side? That is so cool. I want to see the animations on that. Okay, so I'm going to toss one out here and hope for the best. And I'm curious if I can... Oh, it didn't actually move. And it looks like we sort of did a little bit of a stray shot over to the left side there and then end the turn. Hopefully whatever that is feeling less likely to move up and attack us. It is nice. It is nice. Mr. T, let's get to the left. And I'm curious if I can pre-mark that heavy machine gun truck. So I'm going to put one right. Nope, can't see it just yet. Let's come back. At least he'll have line of sight to it. And he's just going to hang tight right here. All right, I'm going to take a knee just for safety's sake, but he doesn't need to take a knee. And we'll end the turn right there. Got another truck, a laser lance. Bog is here. Well, I could drive out. What's the range on the VMAT? It looks like I'm going to have to be 3 tile over, but I won't have line of sight here. What about down this way? I need to be 3 tile up in order to engage that heavy machine gun truck. We're 1 away. Bring us 1 over to the left. We have 48 AP, so I can't actually fire this thing, so I'm going to move to where I am obstructed and then end the turn. And now it's to Esconde. Okay, let's go deep, bunnies. Let's go deep. Here we go.
With his guidance.
All right, here comes Esconde. He's bringing Mr. Lim to all of the dangerous places. And hang tight right there. And now Mr. Lim can get out and deal horrible, horrible death. Engage him. Okay, those guys are dead. Soften these guys up. Do it again. Well, he shook them. They're very shaken, and he can disappear. Fantastic. End the turn. Now, I guess the question is, do we take care of the heavy machine gun truck first? I feel like maybe this guy's more of an issue because he's basically a laser lance right in front of it. I think Sashin... Well, they don't see Darby, and they don't see these people here, so the only one who's likely to attack is probably the heavy machine gun truck on... Well, Sashin's actually concealed at the moment, so no. Let's go ahead and deploy Lim and finish the job. So he's going to get right back out. The armor on this truck is severely depleted, so finish this. Excellent. Oh, no!
Keep it up!
Okay, I'm not used to the blast being that powerful. Wow, okay, so we lost a chassis and Esconde is bleeding out. That's not good. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing we got a backup, but that's not great. And then I'm going to go ahead and stop the bleed out and take a knee. Holy crap, that was bad. I started watching your Frostpunk vids. Any plans to try Frostpunk too? I wasn't thinking about it, but oh boy. Okay, let me hold there for a second and answer the question. I wasn't necessarily thinking about it, but I mean, if the bunnies are interested, I could. I read reviews that they said that it changed quite a lot from the previous one, and it's been a while since I've played Frostpunk, so I didn't have an intent to. But if the bunnies are interested enough and I can get my hands on a copy, I don't see why we can't check it out. Absolutely. The atmosphere in that game is phenomenal. It's really, really good. This War of Mine, Frostpunk 1, etc. The devs are amazing. I'm always down to play that game. Yeah. Okay, so we're now at our line of 3 squaddies down at maximum. Our Zane Tech is busted. This one is here. This heavy machine gun truck, I don't think I can mark him. I can mark this one, but he's already expended his turn. He's been wasting us. My god. Let's see. Well, Sashin can keep grinding away at this guy. I mean, the chances to hit, excellent accuracy, and we can do a spray with a hammer. Let's do it. Oh, that's not a spray. My bad. Oh, boy. I realize I chose... Okay, I'm not paying too much attention. That was aimed fire, which means he's probably going to strike back now. All right, Scavenger's coming around on the outside for Darby. Darby can take care of them. I'm not worried about them.
They're on my ass, mate.
On the Zane Tech, we'd have to shift 1 to get a lock on, but we can't fire this turn. So I'm going to shift over. We don't have enough to fire, but we can lock for... Nope, can't lock yet. If we come out here, we don't even have enough to lock. Gosh darn it, that's not good. Okay, well, let's stay here, preemptively lock on this truck, and that's going to allow us to use indirect fire on it. Then we'll end the turn. Here's that heavy machine gun truck. I'm assuming it's going to attack Sashin, but... Oh, great! It's actually turning and running. Its armor durability was at half. And with this, can we fire from here? Is this going to be a front hit? Sure, we'll send 1 VMAT. A nice engine's damaged. I'll take it. And the turn. And it's Darby and Ivy. Well, Ivy... I could move to the left. And we still have enough to fire. And I think we'll be able to suppress this guy. So here comes Ivy. Yep. A little bit of spread, but for scatter, I'm hoping it's going to land true. Okay, went wide. Went wide. Man, that scatter's pretty significant. This. In that case, up to Darby, send it. There we go. Maintain the stealth. Maintain the stealth. Okay, those guys are down and the turn.
Not cool.
Okay, so I think Mr. Lim is okay out here for the time being, despite the fact that we blew up our own APC. Which means the bigger threat is this guy, but Mr. T still has a Zane tech, and he's going to be able to loop in a guaranteed hit. There it is, and that's a clear. High five. Ever get Subnautica 2 is apparently on hold. Oh, did it change again? I thought it was coming out on the 18th. There was, I think, Anakitis, you mentioned that the release date was on the 18th. Did they just announce that or something? They updated it again. Here, mark out on these gentlemen on the left side and the turn. There are so many games coming out. Oh, there's the HMG truck again. They're going for Mr. Lim, it seems. All right, let's think. Probably finish this off and then move up the middle.
Yeah.
We could reping. Let's go in and reping. So we have one contact left. We have the HMG heavy truck, and that is it, actually. All right, push up with our truck. We want to start to take the center and capture this outpost. This is quite a costly endeavor. I'm going to have Sashin stand and advance to the next piece of cover. There they go. All right, new position and the turn.
Orders.
For Mr. Lim, let's have him stand, push up, get to high cover. I mean, these guys can definitely drive by, which is a little scary. Can he get in the tower very cheaply? He can. I might actually get into the tower. I mean, I could move here out, but I don't have enough AP, so maybe being in the tower is better, because otherwise he's going to come up the side and then shoot us in the side unless we can shut him down somehow. Yeah, so I'm going to get in the tower. I don't know the most recent one. I think the last thing I heard was about a month ago. Oh, well, on Steam right now, it's currently listed as the 18th. I think it was like May 18th, but who knows? Maybe they will change it. I'm not entirely sure.
Orders.
Right? And then we'll just try to finish these guys off. There we go. So now it's just the heavy machine gun truck as far as we're aware. So we're going to move up where we can actually cut into the fence for the next turn. And then we'll have Ivy move into range just for the next turn. So it's all for the next turn. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of anti-vehicle capabilities up there where Lim is at. And I don't think we've got a way to protect him unless he takes a salvo and then pops off smoke. Yeah, he's got about 3, it's very hard to see, but 3 armor durability pips left. And then I'm going to go ahead and pop smoke on the tower. Although I don't know, is he hiding in the tower? I can't tell. I don't know if they'll shoot it. Oh, well, okay, they did a hard push. They did a hard push. Fair enough. I mean, let's just go ahead and, oh, the spread might hit the tower. That's how bad it is. All right. Can Mr. Singh, if he comes on the side, he won't be able to, he can move to where he can see it, but he can't do anything about it right now. We could get, let's just get Darby to, I guess, everyone to converge in the middle. So that at least if he comes up on us, we're going to be able to respond in kind. We'll have Mr. T shift hard right, just so that he's in the general vicinity, so we can start locking this guy if he keeps pushing down south. So there's Mr. T. Oh, he's carrying the biggest tube. This kind of reminds me of those noise tubes at certain creative toy stores. They have like a spring inside, and you twang them, and they make a really weird, almost alien-like sound. Those things were awesome. And then, of course, we've got Sashin. I'm actually just going to tuck up here, take a knee if they decide to stop there, and then end the turn. He's still capturing the objective at the same time. And then I'm going to get on over here. And if the heavy machine gun truck decides to stop here, I'm already going to be facing in this direction, so we can just pop out and send a VMAT.
Let's be about it.
And then Ivy, honestly, let's just cant in this direction and then pop off a shot. And I'm going to put it back this way because I don't think it's going to spread so far that it's going to hit Charles. Okay, so it's way off, but that's fine, yeah. It's a big, isn't it, Dembo? My goodness, such a large pipe. It's the largest of pipes. No one would say otherwise. Well, we are kind of behind him, aren't we? Yeah, back armor hit, close range. This looks great. Excellent.
Got visual module
Nice. High five. Beautiful. All right, the heavy machine gun truck is down, and now we can get out of the tower. At least we had a space between us and that truck, and it didn't blow us up like the laser truck. God, that thing was like carrying a ton of explosives in it or something. I see there's plenty of new weapons. There's so many guns. So many guns. All right, so that leaves just the capture of the objective. So we're in a good spot. We just need as many people in there as possible to capture this as quickly as possible. I think we can't quite make it there. I'm going to have Mr. Lim inside.
Yeah.
We're going to get out of the way with Bog if we can.
At your service.
Actually, no, he can't maneuver through there. What I can do is actually use remove wreckage. So just like we can cut the fence, we can actually set a det charge and blast that, and that's going to allow us to pass through. So let's go ahead and advance with Sashin. And we're just going to go to make more space. So I'm going to get Darby here. We're going to blast this. No, I can only blast the wreckage. That came from our auto laser turret. And advance. I love all of the changes here. You might be able to finish within 10 rounds. Oh, you're right. This is the 10th round.
Affirmative.
And I could not. I could not. Almost. Very close. Very close. Here, just end the turn.
Let's do this.
And there it is. All right, so we got it, but it was not within 10 rounds, and we actually lost an APC chassis, and Exconde is severely wounded. We got an ATGM launcher out of it for vehicles, so a launcher for anti-tank guided missiles. We got ourselves an ammo bag. We got ourselves a chain gun, another pirate truck, a pirate assault rifle, actually another rocket organ, which is fantastic, and some scavenger suits to clear. And it looks like Exconde is going to be injured for 2 turns. Minus 40% discipline, minus 40% accuracy, minus 30 AP. So he's going to have 2 missions off. But at least Riwa's going to be back. And we rescued all of the bunnies. Zest, Riddle, Jim Bob, and Moon Girl, thanks to our advanced med bay. So you can actually see right here, it actually says 3 squaddies revive per mission with a 50% chance to revive each subsequent casualty. So that's keeping us on the level. That's awesome. So looking at where we're at now, I think we have, obviously we lost one of the APCs, but we do have another IFV still. Those things are very expensive. Got one as a reward, actually. Yeah. What happens in Menace if you get 5 stars versus 3 stars? I think it's more promotion points. I don't know off the top of my head, though. I think it's just more promotion points. I don't think it gives you better equipment or gear or anything like that. So that's something to keep in mind. Now, with the stuff that we got, I believe we can just sell them. They do have a basic research right here for more blueprints. We can try to get another blueprint if that's in our cards. So we can sell maybe this stuff we're not really going to use, like the corridor sweeper, the pirate assault rifle, the scavenger suits. I believe we also got a second truck. So we have one currently equipped on Bog. We've got 2 walkers. There's our backup IFV. I don't remember. We got 1 rocket organ. We've got 2, and I've always wanted to dual wield rocket organs. We got 2 ATGMs, so let's go ahead and sell the 3rd, and then we can get rid of like 1. Do we want smoke, EMP, I guess frags, flashbangs? Are there any weapons we don't want to use yet? Yeah, the blueprints are for construct equipment, so we're trying to roll a rando thing. I don't know if I want to sell anything else at the moment, and these are the materials for the construct blueprint, so I'm actually going to wait, and then we'll just try to pick up more materials out here. Yeah, so protect the settlement. We're going to move to the next out of the 5 ops here. We received a distress call from a nearby large settlement reporting pirates en route to seize supplies and steal commodities. Hide between the buildings, greet the approaching pirates accordingly, make sure none of them enter the town. So we've got to defend an area. So more static, prevent hostiles from entering your target zone for 8 rounds, and we will stop them from increase armor for all enemy pirate turrets and vehicles by 20%. So we're going to stop them from gaining 20% extra armor on all of their turrets and vehicles. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. They have so many vehicles, and they're going to approach from all sides. Okay, so Ivy, as much as I want to bring the 120 mil, I don't know if that's necessarily the style. So I'm going to go ahead and bring in good old reliable Rewa with the dual autocannons. I don't have the Gatling guns yet, but I cannot wait until we have it. So she's going to have some ammo, and she's going to have a mech jetpack. Add that to mission. Now we've got 213 points left to apply. I think we're still at a full 8. Yeah, we have 8 squaddies here. We have enough here for Darby. I can probably bump her up to the full 8. I think tech's going to be great here in this static location. Does the extra ammo stack or no? Yeah, you can actually get even more ammunition instead of the mech jetpack. I just find that I like the flexibility. But yeah, if we're staying still, she can absolutely just shoot everybody. That wouldn't be a horrible thing. But sometimes you just got to get to where you need to go immediately. So I figure the jetpack is going to be helpful, right? For Bog, do we need to ping everybody? I guess I don't have anyone to follow up on this. If I were to grab, let's say, if I were to borrow this, so let's unequip Ivy. Instead of the truck, I could take the infantry fighting vehicle. I could still have the medium ground radar, but then have something in order to exploit the pings, right? Like the auto grenade launcher. That'd be great. And then we can give him ammunition, and this is another 20. We could also give him extra sight, etc. Now we have some promotion points we could apply. There's fragmentation plus 20% enemy elements hit by AoE weapons. I mean, that applies to the auto grenade launcher. So let's take it. Let's go ahead and make Bog a little bit better. The cool thing is there's been an update to the promotion tax, so it doesn't actually add on to the deployment cost. So if we head over to their patch notes, I believe it was in number, is it in number 9? I think it was in this one here, balancing and fixes, or was it in, it might have been in 8 actually. So in 8, they have, oh yeah, that's right. They've got new pirate captains with new captain level versions of the jet suits and stuff like that. That's super cool. But I think it was new ability cut wires, or maybe it was in Alien Nest, Hot Fix, Balance, and Fix Redact. Actually, I think it was in, here we go, in Redacted. So remove the promotion tax. So that was a big thing. Like if you promoted your units over and over and over and they become better and better, it felt like you were being punished for it because they'd cost more, and therefore you couldn't deploy as many people anymore. That's been removed. So it said to compensate, we increase the squaddy supply costs across all ranges, but reduce the squad's base supply costs. So essentially, it's more expensive to promote higher star characters, but once you promote them and you can use them in battle. So I'm actually really happy about this adjustment, because this actually means that we can, you know, keep promoting our guys and we don't feel bad about it. So you can get the best people that you can possibly get, and they still cost the same, which is awesome. Get better at your job, get paid more for it. The horror. So let's try this out. So he can actually carry someone if he wants to, like Lim, but he's not just an IFV. He can get around and do other things like use the auto grenade launcher. If we take a look out here, we got a veteran scavenger truck. This is a boarding commando truck, so those are all lightly armored. We've got a pirate rocket truck. That's a high threat. Rocket truck's pretty darn nasty. So I'm going to go ahead and get Rewa. She has Vanguard deployment. She's going to be right there in order to eliminate that thing as quickly as possible. We have more mounted units out here. Hey, not Naya, Ichiko, welcome. High five. Thank you so much for the resub, Ichiko. I really appreciate it. Happy Monday. You're joining us right now. We're currently in the defense against the pirates, testing out some of the new gear. We've got tech. I am seeing a lot of vehicles in the lower right-hand corner, so I'm going to have tech in that general vicinity. With Bog, if I had to deploy anybody, maybe we'll have Bog out to mid like this, but I'm going to have Lim here so we can get inside. And then I'm going to have Darby deployed where she can keep an eye on the enemy. I suppose I could be over to the east just to help us to lock these guys down. And let's go ahead and start the mission. Here we go. Original design was more realistic though, less gamey since it punished you for promoting them. Yes.
TCR proud, Major.
So just double check to see.
Yeah.
So we all have this concealment icon on top, except for Rewa, because she's right here. So here she is in the walker with the dual autocannons. And there's the horrible rocket truck. Let's go ahead and burn that guy.
Great shot.
Enemy down. God, I love that thing. My God. Here, let's... There's a bunch of people back here. Let's go in and get rid of them if we can. There's veteran scavengers inside. Very dangerous. They got a lot of ablative. And it looks like some guys made it out. Let's just shoot in the general vicinity. All right, all clear. All clear. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. So good. So good. My goodness. Isn't that scary? Well, well. Tell you what, let's go ahead and stick an auto laser turret out here. We have less coverage in this direction as well. And I think we're in a good spot. Wonderful, wonderful. She's probably going to need a reload soon enough. I'm probably going to have her jump in this direction in order to screen the north. So just as an incentive, I'm going to give her more ammunition in this direction so she feels better about her, you know, it's like baiting a dragon over there with lots of gold. We're essentially putting her food out here, and she's going to start moving towards the food. It'd be cool if they could add strategic view possibility to mount troops into APC. Yes, it'd be awesome if before we start the battle, Lim's already inside this APC. That would be awesome. That'd be very, very helpful indeed. Yeah. All right, so civvies are going about their day like nothing's wrong because Rewa's out there. We have our own demon. There's a rocket truck to the south, but they've already been deployed. Tell you what, let's go in and lock this guy out. There's Tech, and here's Tech. Oh, excellent.
Bitch.
Is that a new line? Wow, what a nice ride you got there. Shame if an ATGM came in from the sky now, wouldn't it? Jeez. This is like you're better at your job. No one wants to hire you. You're too expensive to hire. It just felt bad is the thing. The better you got, then you could only send in maybe like 3 guys. So it feels so much better as far as gameplay is considered to not have the promotion tax there. Nice ride. That's right, ALV. High five. Welcome. Welcome. We could start by pinging out. Or we could have Sashin's in place and Darby is out this way. Well, she can see the enemy. Let's have her take a knee. These guys have both... Well, they might see her if she's not careful. So let's go ahead and use the anti-material rifle. Okay, so been disabled. And then she can send one out this way and maybe catch these guys. Or we can shoot them with the suppressed crowbar. Actually, maybe I'll just get rid of their engine if I can. Crew is shaken. They're shaken. Steering's damaged. At least they can't turn as well. It's going to cost more. All right, civvies are getting out. Nice whip. Yeah. Nice whip. It was a nice whip. They still don't see her, though, so I don't think they see her yet. She still has her camouflage. Excellent. All right. Well, they're closer to Sashin. Sashin just needs to come around the corner. Let's do that. And they do have the hammer with the armor-piercing rounds. Let's take a knee and then engage from extreme range. Oh my God! Let this be a lesson about deploying in open-top vehicles. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was good. Here, get inside, Lim. Get inside. And then we're left with Bog after this. Although, I mean, the enemy's not left with very much. Let's go in and ping out first. Just identify anyone within 20 tiles. So there's one out this way. I think it was a heavy. We've got one veteran scavenger truck. I know they've got another truck here. I think most of the rocks have been identified. And then we got one in the corner. I guess we have an auto laser turret here, so it's probably going to be able to identify out this way. So maybe we'll extend out this way and try to head them off. Let's just get Bog rotated out. Yeah, hammer time. Yeah. All right, let's pull back. And we're just going to start to flip as much as we can and end the turn. Bog isn't as mobile as some of the other guys out there. So this has been executed. That can be gone, but Darby isn't spotted, so we should probably take care of these guys first.
You are a hardware annihilator.
Excellent. Send this. And let's start to suck in to cover. Here we go. All All right, Riwa has cleared this corner. Great job. Protect the base. Protect the base. These civvies, there's a reason why they don't care. They're just walking around with their hard hats on, singing the village people. Oh, they might see Did they see Darby? Did they see Darby? Is she that camouflaged? Oh, there's another truck. There's a chain gun truck. Darby, how are you doing? Darby's is concealed. Oh my God. They drove right by. They didn't see her. Okay, well, they're committed, so we don't have to worry about Darby this turn. That's great news. Obviously, these guys haven't gone. There's also this. What is this? Oh, it's a heavy flamethrower truck. Negatory. Don't like that, but they're pretty far out. They're probably going to be focused on the auto laser turret. And we've got Sashin. He can't shoot anybody yet. We've got Mr. T. He doesn't see anybody yet. And we could deploy in order to get the truck, but we could also deploy to get that truck. I'm going to wait for this guy to come to us first. So I guess in the meantime, we can have Darby get rid of these guys. Shoot him in the butt. Excellent.
Hostile neutralized.
Yes, super neutralized. All right, Darby, let's move. Keep scouting. Keep scouting. So much scouting to do out here, yeah? You need a 4-star rating, gain benefit to the ship's discipline. Helps keep your morale high, so squad is less likely to break. Oh my God, that was nice. The good news is we actually have in the blueprints the construct tier 1 items in the workshop. You can actually make this little, like, it looks like a neuro helmet that will raise a unit's discipline by 20. It's huge. Yeah. Absolutely huge. Super cool, yeah? Butt kicking for goodness. Yes. Go Minsk. Space hamsters rule. All right, well, tell you what. Normally, we can't really move anywhere. I mean, I guess... I was going to say I could cut the fence and go into this pocket and have corner cover right here, but I think what I'm going to do instead is just stand, shift, take high cover, and then we're going to go in and take a knee again. I don't think we can engage from here till we have sight. And end the turn, yeah. So put a tinfoil hat on. Yes, it looks very much like a fancy tinfoil hat. Actually, it looks like the interface in Fallout for the power armor out there. So this is really cool. Mr. T, hang tight. I'm going to have Bog move to this corner. Probably going to have sight. What is it?
Contact.
Veteran scavenger truck out here. Okay, we'll just keep pushing closer. And then we're just going to rotate in place. And end the turn, yeah. Does discipline apply to events? I don't think so. I think it mostly affects your suppression effects on your units. But I could be wrong if there's more. Oh, these guys just brought themselves closer to Lim? Well, first off, we can do this. Let's go in and mark this with Mr. T. We're going to loose one of these. Oh, we can't. Oh, we're too close. But not for direct fire. Oh, that's...
I like how you work.
Excellent. These guys look super, super stunned. Oh, here comes the flamethrower. Here comes the flamethrower. Probably just going to work it on the turret. It's an interesting place to put it. Man, that looks super fragile. And then Lim can get out here and execute these gentlemen. Excellent, excellent. And then he disappears. That's my guy. That's my guy.
What?
All right, so if we take a look at the field now, it's pretty much this flamethrower truck, I think. Let's get Bog. Let's ping out. Reping within 20 tile. Oh, nope. Identified a new chain gun truck out here. Very dangerous. We're not close enough to send the boom, so let's just actually tuck in and obstruct ourselves with the wreckage of one of their buddies, and then hang tight. Auto laser turret's currently venting heat. It can only fire basically every other turn. It does higher discipline, leads to higher morale, which reduces the number of events. Oh, it reduces the number of events? I thought more events would be good. But also, I mean, I think we're talking about the cap, right? If you wear the cap and it's 20 discipline to 1 unit, then will that help you with the events themselves? I don't know, because 1 unit is different than the rest of them, right?
Author moving.
I think we've got the range here. So I'm going to come out to the side with Darby. Looks like, oh, there's a new spawn. I did not see this here. Okay, fair enough. I guess just keep shooting. We're outside of detection range, but
Deflected.
I realized I probably should have popped the anti-material rifle, but it would have meant that we need to take a knee. So I'm a little worried about Darby. I might actually use the hacker target on that if I can. The ones that pop up in space, you have to make a choice. Yes, exactly. But I think I think what we're talking about is whether or not the discipline overall, like the discipline for your entire team, versus if you're wearing a hat and it gives you more discipline than someone else, will that have an effect? That I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Well, this truck can still go. That does bother me, so I'm going to go ahead and hack it. Keep it locked in place. Have you done Jagged Alliance 2? Yes. Actually, I've done 3 as well. 3 is really, really good. I had a whole lot of fun. Jagged Alliance is amazing, and I think the devs actually took a lot of inspiration from Jagged Alliance for this game.
Visual acquired.
Okay, so these guys are trying to take our stuff.
More!
And unfortunately, I was only able to suppress them. So they are still counting towards the capture hostile unit within our area. I need to figure out how we're going to deal with those guys. Is there anyone within range able to do anything good? I mean, Sashin... No, I don't think anyone else... I don't think anyone can do it, unfortunately. So they are going to tick a little bit off of our meter right here. So if we can keep it above 80%, it's not going to be too bad. Can we mark these guys? This guy is not marked yet. Let's go and mark him up. Send it. Okay, good clear on the truck. One thing I wish I still had, I actually got rid of it in the OCI, was the salvage teams, which actually gives you more stuff to trade on the market if you destroy enemy vehicles. It's really great against the pirates specifically, not so much against other things. Yeah, about the voices made me think of... Yes, absolutely. No, the banter is highly inspired, I believe, in the dev diaries. They mentioned quite heavily Jagged Alliance. I guess I will get... Sashin can continue to engage here. Lock this place down, and then we're going to just relocate with Bog and Lim. So he's just going to stand and shift, and we're going to get centralized in case something like this happens again.
About time.
Then we got Lim. He's going to stay inside, and there's a turn. All right, let's eliminate these guys.
You're taking my job.
And then shift. Oh, I realized I probably want to grab that ammunition. Oh boy, there's a lot more coming our way. Hopefully they're going to focus on us now. But if I were them and I'm super focused on the objective, I might actually just push right in there and then get out and engage. All right, flamethrowers getting away. Let's see. Well, Sashin, let's hard push to mid. And at least he's in a position, if they push in, that he can strike back. And we'll go in and... I don't know if I want to take a knee because I think it can't actually poke around the corner and fire. He has to step out and fire, so I'm actually going to stay standing right here. God, these guys are so nonchalant. We're doing... You know you're doing a good job protecting the bunnies when all of the construction workers decide that they don't care. They're just going to chill no matter what. Well, I mean, Darby can keep chasing them. She can take a knee here. We have an anti-material rifle. Let's just... pop them in the butt and send another one, and we've at least disabled it. I don't know. Engine destroyed, so he's not going anywhere. Jagged Alliance unfinished business. Oh, I don't know that one. It's one of a kind. Loved it so much. Modded so much. Played about 10k hours. Is that an updated version of JA1? Oh boy, flamethrowers in. Flamethrowers in. Can Mr. T see them? Negative. He's got to come around the corner. All right. I don't think he can do it all in one. Can we launch this? No. I'd have to come around the corner and try to hit him without the mark. This is a direct line of sight loose of the Zane Tech. Oh, I missed.
Hey, yo, new pass through.
We missed. So they're going to capture stuff, unfortunately. Unfinished business for JA2 is like 2.5. Was it a standalone game or was it like a DLC or something like that? That I'm not familiar with. That I have not played. I've played 1, I've played 2, loved 2, and then 3 came out, loved 3. So, but that's about it, right? Currently we're at round 4, somewhere between DLC and standalone. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard about that actually. That's pretty cool. We're gonna hang tight inside, and we can shoot him in the butt. Let's do that.
They have
That's a
dog
clear.
armor for their dog lives.
I don't remember that line either. I legit don't remember that one. That I feel like I would remember. They have dog armor for their dog lives. Yes. God, Riwa's lovely. I love that woman. Oh my God, auto laser turret on the opposite turn. So every other turn it gets to fire and it's doing some good things. She's quite something. Yeah, she is. She's super, super aggressive. We hired the right person for the job. Oh boy, not good. Complete flank.
Orders?
Oh, thank God. He took everything to get there. I think that's why he did not fire. That's really nasty. We'll tell you what, let's go ahead and mark this guy up. We're going to come in on the indirect, and this is a guaranteed hit from Mr. T. Loose. Excellent. That's a clear. And currently, there is an enemy threat within our defensive zone. Is that right? It's showing as marked here, but I don't see where they are. Let's go in and tuck it back. Maybe they're in this pocket. I just can't see it. Interesting. I wonder where they are. Well, no, because Mr. T would be able to see. All right, they're shooting back at the auto laser turret. Riwa's my favorite. She's pretty darn awesome. She's pretty darn awesome. Let's get Sashin to pop out. Maybe there's someone here that I just can't see. Is that right? Oh no, we've silenced their effect on this zone. That's great news. Obviously, the right thing to do is probably to send out a ground radar ping. So let's just relocate with Sashin. And we're going to go ahead and end the turn in place. And then I'm going to go ahead and...
Enemy heavies.
just ping out here just to refresh the field. And we've got the heavy machine gun truck that shot the auto laser turret. Now this is 20 tile. We have another chain gun team, a boarding commando team. Sorry, we've got the disabled flamethrower tank out this way, and that's all that we're aware of at the moment. Can we splash this guy? We're a little too far out for it. I guess let's just rotate it around so we're facing the right way. I'm always torn between Darby's efficiency and Riwa's coolness. You can have both. I have to admit though, Mr. T's new setup is pretty darn baller. That he doesn't even ever need to take a knee. He can just stand there and just blast everyone. Here, send it to the butt. Darby, clear on the flamethrower truck.
Heavy's down.
And then we're going to start to push to mid.
Hustle 103rd.
Riwa has an unlock for extra point on kill. Oh, for Berserk? Yeah, she's got Berserk. And then I'm going to hang tight with Lim. Now, there is that truck. This one, I'm gonna let them come around the corner, which means I'm gonna prioritize this guy. I think Riwa might be in range. She is. Yep, she.
This major gave me some good ATH gear.
Dear God. Okay, that truck's down. Oh, boarding commandos, very dangerous. Excellent.
Heavy armor meets heavier armor.
I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm not going to argue with that. That's pulled me out for a few bad situations. Yeah, she triggered Berserk. That's why she's able to move after firing twice. She's very, very strong. Okay, looks like we're venting heat on the auto laser turret. And the heavy machine gun truck is back on it. And they've shifted a little bit. Well, let's go ahead and get Bog. And let's full speed it over so that we can respond. We know exactly where they are despite last sight, and now we've refreshed what we are able to see. Lim's going to get out, and we can just whittle away at the armor as best we can. We're a little far. Okay, let's bump it up.
Move it, Marines.
And we're actually going to stay deployed, and we'll send a salvo just to shred. Oh, no, can't see it from here. Gosh darn it. Okay, get back this way. Yeah. You'll find it very hard to argue with an explosive. That's right. Maybe Riwa's spiciness depends on rage stacks. Oh, that I don't know. That's a great question. I have no clue at all. She's at 5 stack right now. She's very rageful. Very, very rageful. And then I'm going to have Mr. T shift to mid. And end the turn. Actually, can he mark from here? Yes, he can. Nice. All right, pre-mark. That guy's so done. We got Sashin. I guess let's get to the corner. So no one's been watching that corner other than Darby. So he's on it. God, the animations are so freaking fluid.
Let's do this.
I missed this game. And then we'll have Darby
moving to cover.
Head back down to the opposite corner where we have very little visibility. God, she's able to reveal so much of the map.
What?
And, I mean, since we already marked it, we might as well start up with Mr. T. Good hit. Oh, tank hair's down. Jason's down. Oh my god. Okay, so wow, how many of us died there? 6 died. Ataraxi's down, Tyroki is down, Tank is down, Jason's down, Greg is down, Freebie's down. Only Lance Corporal has lived. Holy moly. God, that was horrible.
Yeah.
They were standing. I thought that we had disabled it. I thought it was going to be a one-shot, but it wasn't, and I paid for it dearly. Here, we'll just keep splashing this guy.
Bowling.
And we're just shredding armor a little bit. Yeah, I see what Mr. T picked up arms. They took away his bling. Yeah, Lance Corporal's the only one who survived. Now, it doesn't mean that we can... Oh, we got more chain gun teams. It doesn't mean that we can't... Oh, you almost...
What?
It doesn't mean that they all died, because we do have an advanced med bay. There's a 50% chance for each of them on the roll.
Back in the fight.
Out of my fucking way.
And
I
push.
have an exam to pass.
An exam? Only 3 revived guaranteed. Everyone after
They're
that, there's a
mine.
50% chance they'll you know, be able to come back.
Orders.
That's why I got the med bay, even though I guess technically you could get away. You're probably better off with an X
Hustle
woo,
103rd.
which is going to allow you to recruit more and more people for every successful mission. Nice thing about that is that it's even when you don't lose anybody, you're still getting a benefit. But because we're playing with bunnies on the field, I wanted to make sure that we had as many of the actual bunnies surviving as possible. All right, let's go in and hit this lightly armored truck. Med bay is stationed for stream. Yes, specifically for streamers. Disabled, controls overloaded. Aren't they squaddies? As long as the squad leader stands, you get them back. Not necessarily. You can replace them with other squaddies, but I've named a lot of... Oh my god, this looks really bad. So some of them lost their head. I don't know who that is, but I would imagine we can't revive that guy. Yeah, no, you can always replace the squaddies, but I named them Tank Hair, Ataraxi, like after bunnies. So those specific people, there's a chance you can recover some of them. And there's also there's a guarantee for 3 because of the OCI that we have equipped. And other than that, it's not a guarantee. So I guess we'll shred with the... We have very, very, very decreased effectivity here for Mr. Lim, because there's only 2 of us shooting guns instead of the full set. Oh, and boy! Oh, hang tight, hang tight.
Major, this is heavy fire.
Okay, that guy is still up. Okay, loose. Here, remark. Loose up, Mr. T. Please finish this guy. I didn't realize we're on next turn already. That's a clear.
Almost too good at obliterating.
Oh my god, that was terrifying. More veteran scavengers. Did they just pull themselves up next to Riwa? It had good firepower. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. All right, engage. Oh, we're out of ammunition. Oh my goodness. Here. Just go here. Next turn, she can literally walk on them. And I'm going to give her a supply drop, but it's a little late for that. I forgot about it. And end the turn. Maybe get the bunnies in the tank. Yeah. I mean, they finished their turn right now here. I'm going to get right here just to block them. And then I'm going to go ahead and turn so that the entry ramp is facing them. And we are going to ping out so that we're aware. There's apparently another unit right there. Just upgrade him in a dreadnought. Oh, wait, wrong universe.
Eyes open.
Anyone in our vicinity? Well, Mr. Singh's on this corner. Darby's on this corner. And it looks like... I don't think we're going to be able to do anything on this turn. We can actually end this after this turn is over. So there's not too much to do. So I think I'm just going to shift to mid and end the turn.
Here comes
and
trouble.
there it is. Okay, so let's just leave the mission here and cross your fingers. So we got a lot of gear. That's great news. We actually completed all the objectives. Even better. But let's see who lives and who died. Wow. Everyone lived. Every single bunny lived. Tanker's back. Jason's back. Ataraxi's back. Tyroki is back. Even Freebie and Greg. My god. Wow, the advanced medical bay came through for the bunnies today. That's super, super handy. And it looks like we weren't even bruised with limb. Head transplantation was successful. I don't know how that happened, but I'm all here for it. Just to confirm, we go to limb. There it is. They're all here. Even no head was freed. Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. That's excellent. Good news, bunnies. Love that. Jeez, that's ludicrous. The question is, can we afford one of these blueprints now? Because we can definitely build some stuff, right? So we got a pirate assault rifle, got the pirate looted PDW, we've got the corridor sweeper. We can put those up. We have our veteran scavenger suits and the standard scavenger suits out here. We also have a lot of pirate trucks. Look at that. We only really need the one. We have more weapons, a lot of rocket organs. I love the rocket organ. We've got an ATGM, and we're actually in the positive now. So I guess I could bump back the ATGM. I could bump back this looted item, and let's go ahead and see what we got. So this is for a construct tier 1 workshop item, and we've unlocked the Mod C Maul high explosive rocket launcher. Oh my god. So the Maul is one of the best, if not the best, anti-tank over-shoulder weapon out there. And apparently we can put a Maul on our vehicles now. So if we go to the workshop, yes, yes. This heavily modified Maul rocket launcher fires a reverse-engineered explosive warhead. The projectile impacts a target area similarly to a much larger howitzer or mortar shell, despite being deployed from a shoulder-fired system. It's very effective against structures and clusters of light infantry. It's got 3 ammunition, so it's very limited in use, but very impressive. Oh, it's a special weapon, is it? Oh, so you can make it. Interesting. I'm curious if this is different than the standard Maul. Sure, I'll make that. It's using one of these fusion power cells. 3 of these. We still have 5 left over, and then we've got a bunch of the construct weapon parts. Sure, we'll do that. Why not? You now have received the Maul high explosive rocket launcher, so we can actually use that on like tech as an example. So instead of the Zane Tech had 3, and we can actually get this sucker right here and launch it. Wow, look at the difference. Look at the difference. So the Maul is on the right side, so 70 suppression, but obviously you've got to lock in with a Zane Tech before you can fire. I guess the Zane Tech for tech specifically is probably still, I'd say, better, just because he's one of the only people out there capable of locking his own target and then firing that thing. But man, that Maul's pretty darn nice. Yeah, I don't know why, but some of the armor are very similar to Judge Dredd. Kind of looks like it. Can I get a head with better brains? Can I put the request in early? Maybe a more youthful face? Youthful face all over the place. Well, we'll come back to that one. So very cool to grab that. So we have a new one, clear IEDs, and our reward is upon completion gain an anti-tank mine. I will take it. The pirates have clearly established a bomb maker somewhere nearby. Their makeshift explosives are wreaking havoc on friendly GLOCs. We need to locate and defuse the IEDs to restore safe troop movement. Do not expect the pirates to sit by while you do that. They will seize the opportunity and attack you while you might be distracted. Well, don't want to be distracted, but you know how that goes. It's the Bunny League. We're always distracted. So it's in the daytime, and with the intelligence that we have, a lot of trucks are no. We've got a laser truck right here. Anything with these 3 little circles, flamethrower truck, rocket truck, an unknown vehicle. So maybe like 5 vehicles out here. The Maul seems more like an anti-infantry weapon. Really? Well, I guess because it has more suppression, but it's quite a heavy price for more suppression, if you ask me. We've got Mr. Lim. This was a good team. If anything, maybe we can get by with Jean Sai if we can babysit her enough in order to get more loot. But I think this has been a good team so far. I admit that having Rewa in the Walker feels a little too point and click for me at the moment. So maybe we'll bring in something a little less. I do have the IFV to carry people in. Exconde's still out. We need to wait 1 more turn before he's ready to carry people into battle, and at least we got Bog. I've never tried dual rocket organs. Well, actually, Rewa is a main source of just getting rid of trucks and stuff like that, so that's still helpful. Lim came in with the heavy SMG. It's been kind of nice, but I think instead of using the smoke, maybe we'll do something that's going to allow us to either pierce or shred the armor faster. Rand ammo, plus 15 armor damage, minus armor penetration, but you're definitely going to destroy the armor. Or we could just penetrate the armor and we're going to deal less damage doing it. Honestly, it hits hard enough. If we can get more shots to damage the target sooner, I think it's probably going to be helpful for us. So that's going to put us at -3. So we actually have to clear something worth like 5. Something like that. More ammunition. We can get rid of the binocular. We can get rid of the camouflage. The camouflage was super helpful for Darby. We can get rid of the sensors. Actually, we don't really need the sensors here. We're going to go in and unequip that. That gives us a little more space to work with. That's great news. And is there anything that costs like 10 more armor, but it's going to slow us down? How about explosive reactive armor? There it is. So we're going to get explosive reactive armor on our IFV and move in like this. You like rend on the SMGs. We can try that. We can try that. It has less armor pen. I guess that'll be interesting to see. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? We will have Darby in order to scout ahead. We do have this flamethrower team. Maybe we could get right on top of that and then attack from there with Darby. We do have Rewa. I'm going to keep Rewa maybe a little bit back so she's not immediately detected. We've got Bog. He's going to be deploying Limb, so he's going to be right here. We have Tech. I mean, he's our anti-armor specialist. And then we've got Mr. Singh, our suppression specialist. Let's go. Here we go. All right, so we're trying out the new rend ammunition. It does look like...
bother me much. Let's just get this done.
It does look like Rewa's the only one spotted at the moment. Oh, actually, this forward position of scavengers is spotting us, so I guess I'm going to work with this first. Let's go ahead and try to clear these guys.
Only I was in my ship.
Who's spotting who? I guess we could... If I get a kill, that's going to trigger Berserk.
Kill them
There's
all.
Berserk. Now we're hidden. Now we are hidden, and then we'll engage these guys to try to suppress them.
Are we still in this?
And now she's hidden. Excellent. Okay, much better. And we're going to back up a little bit. Awesome. Awesome. Great way to keep us safe. Keep us safe. She's angry. She is angry. She's a very angry lady, and I love it. Okay, so all of us are hidden. That's fantastic. Now we can probably get rid of... Well, if I take an E, let's take an E first. If we can disable the laser lance, that'll be awesome. So we'll go in and send an anti-material round.
On target.
Small fire. We'll send another. Excellent.
Hardware destroyed.
That's a clear. That's a clear.
Order.
She's just spicy playful. Yeah. And then now let's load up now that it's safer. Super safe. Love that. All right. Another flamethrower tank. Hey, Reorcs, thank you so much for the resub. High five. Welcome. Happy Monday. You're joining us right now. We are currently almost done with an op. And we're picking up the loot in order to get us more blueprints that we can take advantage of. We've got Mr. T. There isn't any... I mean, I guess what we can do is move in a color and cover and then throw out a spot on somebody. So let's go ahead and spot these gentlemen. So we're going to have an aim buff at them. And we actually have enough points to then toss out this way. So he's just locked up 2 different people in one go. We'll end the turn. And that leaves us... We got Bog to deliver the juice. Let's just push up into cover with Mr. Sashin. He doesn't have enough to fire, so I guess just take an E in place. And end the turn, and then we'll have Bog just burn downrange. There he goes. Excellent. And since we're a little bit away from the border, we're going to get more of an effect with a ground raider and a 20-tile radius out here. It's going to be awesome. In the meantime, just to kind of pseudo scout out here, let's go ahead and get this auto laser turret a little farther forward, and it'll distract the enemy as well and end the turn. Looks like we've got hunt down the first and second saboteur team as bonus objectives. Currently, these scavengers are suppressed.
What?
Relocate, and there it is. Now, we're probably close to splash with the auto grenade launcher. Sashin cannot engage both of these, unfortunately. However, Darby can. So let's go ahead and execute these guys before they get in cover. And then we're going to go in and try to execute or suppress these guys who are spotting us.
I appreciate it.
Excellent. High five. And we are hidden once again. We're hidden once again. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I guess... So that just leaves this laser truck. So we just want to kind of roll up the enemy one at a time.
Right.
We can lock this guy. Man, not quite. Although we've got some serious range. I'm going to bump it forward with Mr. T. If he can, let's go ahead and pre-lock this laser lance. Nice! Look at this range on this lock. And he didn't even take a knee to do it. That's incredible. That's so good.
What?
And end the turn. All right, we've got Rewa. I am going to hold off on using the jump pack just yet. And we're just going to move in closer and stack for the assault. They can't see Rewa from this position. Laser Lance is pulling it back. Almost unfair how Darby negates cover. She's so good. She's so good. And then we got Mr. Singh. He took a knee. Let's stand. We're going to move to mid.
Together.
And then we're going to move right in front of him to provide him with cover. So he's standing out in the open, but... Oh, I heard jumping, so there's probably a boarding commando unit on the right side. We're just going to go ahead and move to screen. And we're going to block off for Mr. Singh. Excellent. And then let's cant. And in... Oh, not enough to ping, so end the turn. And end the turn. All right, there's the auto laser turret. We see a flamethrower truck. We see a veteran scavenger team. And then we see that laser lance on a mobile platform. Got a standard scavenger unit. And these are all the IEDs out here. There's 6 of them we need to destroy. And they took cover on the IED. That's wonderful. I love when they do that. She's nosy. Can't hide anything from Darby. Yes, that's right. This was merely a flesh wound. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Mesmet. Okay, so I'm thinking... If we could have someone just blow this up before these guys move away, that'd be wonderful. But I don't know if we have anyone close enough to do it. We do have the anti-material rifle. We're still kind of far. We can pop this with Darby, but... I mean, I don't know if that's what we need. We could jump right in, and then... If I do this, I'd probably try to kill the truck first. Here, let's jump in to close the gap. And then she needs to seal a kill. I mean, we could seal the kill on the laser truck, but maybe she'll do it on the side hit. Yeah, she did. Excellent, excellent.
Unit obliterated.
Yeah, she did. Yes, that was very flammable. Oh my god. And then we're gonna send one. Oh, she can't fire because we jumped. Gosh darn it. Pull back, pull back. Disappear, disappear. There it is. Wonderful. Good job. I forgot she wasn't standing still, and now she is hidden once again. Excellent. Venting heat, laser lance.
Stay in the fight.
Small fire on the auto laser turret. He's backing off the line, and because he was in a fleeing state, he is now off the field. That is great news.
Orders.
Darby, let's go in and stand and push. I have to admit, that was a lightning strike if I've ever seen one. Veteran scavengers on the auto laser turret.
Orders.
And we are already loaded inside. So far, just this guy hasn't committed yet. I'm going to come back to that one. Let's go ahead and push up with Mr. Singh to the half cover, and then we'll move with the APC. He cannot fire from this place just yet. Let's take a knee. And we're going to go ahead and end the turn. We got Mr. T. Let's push him up to the next piece of cover. They're all hidden in place, which is great news. And the turn.
Orders.
I'm going to go ahead and preemptively place down ammunition out here because Riwa's going to need it. And then I'm going to take Bog. Yeah. We are going to, if I move with enough in order to ping, let's come out this way. We won't push all the way in. And since we're closer, we're going to ping from this location in a 20-tile radius and mark everyone. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Almost behind us. 4 on the flank. 5, 6, 7, 8. So mostly to the right and to the front. That's it. And the turn. Oh, who did they shoot at? Oh, they shot at the auto laser turret. That's fine. This is another reason why I love this thing. And then we'll have Lim pop out to spot and get back inside.
What?
All right, that's it. Beautiful. So none of us are spotted yet, which is phenomenal. We're just going to push into where Darby can spot for us. Excellent. We're going to take a knee so she can use the anti-material rifle, and we're going to end the turn.
What a lovely day!
It's like Bill Withers. When I wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eye, lovely day. These guys, I had no idea they were such a fan. All right, these guys are hiding. Let's shoot the IEDs, the first of the objectives. Excellent.
No, stop!
No. Keep it going. It's opposite day. It's opposite day is what it is. Here, then shoot these guys. Keep them suppressed. There we go. Now they're pinned, and they can't spot for the enemy. Fantastic. This is what Sashin's really good for. Just keeping people's heads down, which is awesome. Now, some people can see Riwa. I guess, I mean, she could step it up. If she steps up 1, she can shoot twice. But I don't know if... I think the only one who's spotting her is probably this pinned person here, right? But it's really hard for her to hit that, so maybe we'll clear an objective instead. There we go.
Never gets old.
No, it doesn't. We'll clear that objective. Oh, there, she's not spotted anymore. Phenomenal, phenomenal. I suppose one thing I could do is pre-lock these guys so that they're easier to damage by tech. And I think we're out of range for any of the return fire. Let's just have him bump up one, and he's going to hide behind this truck right here. Look at this big old tube. I'm pretty sure the Lovely Day line is for men. Oh, is it? I thought it would be Witness Me. Like the one that you linked in Discord Major. So far back, right? And then, of course, we still have the auto grenade launcher. That's a little indirect. Let's go in and try to ding these guys. Oh, there it is. Shot. Wonderful, wonderful. Right. Good old Bog, keeping it real. And we'll dash out this way.
No license,
no nothing. That's right. Oh, we saw some more people. Oh, on the right side. Okay, let's stay in place. Can't. And end the turn. And then we'll get Lim to... Well, if he gets out this way, we can shoot that way. He can shoot this way. Here, just pop on out. It's going to be kind of long for this SMG. I don't know if he's going to be able to extend it. This is extreme range with a Rend ammunition. Oh, wow. That's burning their armor like... Okay, never mind.
Good job.
Wow, Thrake, you were right. That really melts their armor like crazy. Can we shoot at these guys too? No, too far. All right, get back inside. Stay safe, my guy. Hey, boss, good to see you. High five. So glad you're back on. How are you liking the update? It's really good. You can cut through fences. You can destroy vehicles, vehicle wrecks. You now have a workshop. We're currently collecting blueprints to see what things you can build.
Orders. There's
all of the new enemies in the construct we haven't even seen yet. So really nice additions. For sure. So I'm definitely digging it. Yeah. Let's see. We can get up. We can shoot. Probably stand. Move one on the diagonal for Darby. And then maybe we can just silently dispatch these guys. Ooh, rocket truck. Not cool. Take a knee. Send this. Big fire. Or small fire. Excellent. And he's fleeing the field. Excellent. End the turn. Beautiful. For Rewa, let's get her in there as soon as possible. I'm a little worried about any other trucks that might do some nasty bombardment and stuff like that. These guys are not... I know he's fleeing already, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. I guess let's kill that guy. We've got Berserk. And we'll just kind of move in this direction and ignore the big old rocket organ truck. Although if we can take him out, we might be able to loot him by the end of the mission. So that's always a benefit. Now, I don't think... Oh, wow. So Tech can mark the truck way out here. That's very impressive. Loose. Yep, there it is. High five.
Nice whip, bitch.
I have to say, that's one of my favorite new lines. that is too... It's like there's such a joy in his voice about taking things that belong to other people. And I must say, it really fits the Bunny League very well, yeah? The lovely day is from a character called Nux. He says, oh, what a day. What a lovely day as he drives into a mega sandstorm complete with tornadoes and constant lightning strikes. Well, you know, I like his style. It sounds like he's got his mind in the right place for a crazy guy. Can we shoot this? Oh, no, we're too far. I guess let's bum it on up. Most of the contacts, I believe, are on the right side now. And they turn in place. We do have Bog. I mean, we could push towards new contacts. Let's just move for 60 AP. That leaves us with 35. We can back off the line if we need to. Just come up a little bit. We can back off one. And I'm just going to... Okay, fine. We'll extend the last bit. That seems a little dangerous, but we'll do it. And end the turn. Lim can extract himself and try to get rid of an IED. I would imagine that it's not... It's a little fragile. Close. Excellent. High five. I like how Bog's like, wow, cool. Super cool. Super cool, Bog. If you can make Bog stand in awe, you know you did a good thing. What? He's been around a long time, and I would imagine he's not impressed by much, but that's an explosion. Whoa. Nothing like a little explosive in order to get the blood pumping in the morning. So there's the ping. We do have contacts still to the front that we got to worry about, and we got another IED to destroy out in this direction. So we can always preemptively splash too. I suppose if we bump up one... Here, let's bump up one. And I think we might be able to pre-splash. And I don't know who that was, but I hope it's a lovely day according to Nux now. Yeah, Bog's kind of trippy. Yeah, they really nailed this. They did a good job. Who's that? Oh, these guys are taking cover on the IED as well. Excellent. Now the enemy is here for Rewa to see.
Enemy hardware.
Rocket organ.
Enemy hardware taken care of.
She's so efficient. She's so efficient. That's like so here. Don't overextend. Don't overextend. Let's just hold in place. Hold in place. We can't shoot out that far. That's fine. That's fine. Rewa can take care of the enemy, and we'll take care of the explosives. It's no problem. Yeah. Do have Darby out here. I mean, she can send anti-material rounds. Oh, that'll do it. Super clear, and we'll bump it on up. I still forgot about this supply drop out here. Rewa's probably going to need a little help, so let's go ahead and place one, I don't know, right there for Rewa for later, and Darby can pick that one up when she needs more anti-material rounds. As far as Lim, let's get him out. I'm hoping he's going to be able to reach that IED. We're short, but if we extend it by doing single taps, it's going to be kind of hard, but maybe we can land it. Oh, yeah, got that. Oh, that is good. My goodness. Here, let's rend this armor. Wow, Thrake, that's really good. This thing has half the armor durability now on single taps. That is really, really awesome. Despite being at the minimal penetrative capabilities, etc., the extremes of the range. Let's go in and get Mr. T to hard shift right, and he's going to be able to deal with more of the threats coming from the east. And we do have a saboteur team out here that we can take care of. He can pre-lock this guy for the next turn, so that guy is basically dead man, I guess I was gonna say walking, but rolling on the wheels. And Mr. Sashin, I suppose we already took care of all those IEDs. There's only one more to take care of this guy, so let's bum it on up to the next piece of wreckage, and the next turn we should be able to engage. Let's go in and take a knee and end the turn. All right, so probably deal with what it is that we can see. So here's Mr. T, and he can line this up. Look how he's got this big old tube. So they did change the animations. I mean, look at this. He's literally holding it like... It's a little ludicrous, but only Mr. T could pull this off. This guy works out. I have to admit, his concept art over on the left makes him look like he should be even larger, but that is awesome. Let's send one of these. Soften him up. Disabled, and we already marked it. Let's end the turn. All right, so who else is going? Let's see. Well, we have more. We do have Lim. Lim can get out there and just plink away. Let's do that. Let's get Lim to deploy.
Taking cover.
Moving on the half cover right here, and we're doing the extended blast.
Deflected.
Send it again.
Need more firepower.
Very close. I think it's at like, how much HP is that? 88 HP, huh? All right, and get back inside. We're super, super close. The armor is almost non-existent now. The durability's been shredded to 1 bar. That's where maybe AP would have been.
More, Major, more.
Okay, yes, more ammunition. You're right. You're right, Rewa. Here, why don't you top off? Top off for us. And then actually even refueled her jetpack as well, which is great news. And she'll just bump it on up 1. I don't want to get too close to the saboteur team, and let's end the turn. So contact north, and that's our target right there. So then we're left with Bog, Darby, and Mr. Sashin. Mr. Sashin, let's go in and clear the IED. Mission accomplished. So we can leave at any time, but this is about the loot now, right? So complete it within 12 rounds. We are right on time. We're right on time. We can't shoot up this far. Let's stand, and we're going to start shift over to the right side because I doubt these guys are going to live through Rewa. That's for sure. And end the turn. We got Bog.
Orders.
And Darby. I'm going to get Darby to grab this ammunition, and we're going to keep blowing over to the right side. And then for Bog, I mean, we could splash this guy and hope we can clear the last bit of armor. Yep. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. And end the turn. Rewa, let's just step up. Engage the first saboteur team.
Bring me more.
And now it's... Oh, I guess that was a second saboteur team, and that leaves this one team right here for the optional objectives. Bonk and ping out just to refresh. Let's double check. So 20 tile radius. It's just what's in front of us. So our direction of travel is clear. Let's go in and move it on up. Into place. And the turn. They have one movement. We'll have... Well, I don't want Lim to peek out yet. Let's get Mr. Singh to follow. And turn. I'm going to get Mr. T to tuck up. And turn. Darby, push. And turn. Lim to pop out. Take a quick peek.
We got visual.
There they are. And we're too far. If we move up one, we have enough to send just long-range pings at the saboteur team. But it's pretty effective. Did you ever get hit in this mission? Oh, this mission specifically?
I'm not angry.
I don't think so. But obviously we were hit in the last mission, so, you know.
Yeah.
This is probably... Nice. High five.
Shooting, Marine.
This is probably a way to pay us back for our suffering. And then we're trying to splash whatever this is. Oh, there it is.
Good
All right,
job.
1 unit left. That's potential loot on the field, bunnies. Potential loot. Oh, never mind. There's another one out here.
Good
Didn't even
dog
see him.
spotted.
All right, can we shoot him with Rewa? I mean, we're going through cover, but with this much firepower, we at least pinned him to the ground, which is phenomenal. And then we're going to continue to push towards the last object. Lim, let's just come it around the outside here. And we got Mr. T. Let's just push up to cover. We got Mr. Singh just moving that direction.
Let's do this.
And Darby moved to
Enemy
scout.
movement.
And we can see what's remaining. So they got a chain gun team. And then whatever, the scavengers. Okay, beautiful. So it's round 10. We need to get before round 12. I suppose these guys are already in a bad way. So let's get Rewa here. They have no cover. And execute. Excellent, excellent. And that
Waste
leaves
them.
these guys. Hey, Rhubarb, happy Monday. High five. And then, of course, we got Darby. And Darby, just take a knee and try to land it on the last guy. Oh, nope. Too far out.
Orders.
We still have time
Move it, Jingvei.
to engage. So, here, Lim, let's get... I'm going to get Bog. And then we'll get Lim inside.
About time,
And we'll get
man.
Mr. T forward. There we go. And then we'll get Rewa to just cross out this way. And that should be shot to finish. Oh, can you imagine? She could just do this.
Armor detail on duty.
Oh, there it is.
That's it.
Got him.
Sack 'em
High
out.
five. Nice. And we got anti-tank mines. Excellent. So we got all the objectives. We got all the loot. And we got the maximum promotion points. Excellent. That was great. So Sashin's tired now, but everyone else is feeling great. Rewa got lots of kills. She's feeling wonderful, euphoric.
I'm acing every PT test, Major.
You are, Rewa. Good job. Plus 10% accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage reduction. Beautiful job. All right, so we are now in the second to last in this operation, Rescue Authorities. The reward is to deny the enemy pirate discipline added by 10. So this is an active enemy asset. It grants its bonus to the enemy faction on the op. It'll be disabled for the rest of the op when the corresponding mission is complete. Regular broadcasts with inspiring or more likely threatening messages increase pirate discipline by 10. We're going to deny that to the enemy. If we take a look at our squads right now, unfortunately, it's not Rewa, it's Mr. Sashin that's tired. Oh, I like that. I didn't notice this. So currently, Sashin's weary. So you see this orange outline on his picture, and Esconde, when he was injured, had a red outline on the picture. So that's really, that's a nice quality of life update. Let's go ahead and remove him from the mission. We can add Esconde because he's got more mobility than Bog. It's going to cost a lot more, but you know, it is what it is. Let's take a look. So mission select, rescue authority, rescue the governor and his team, rescue the local administration head and his team, and rescue the local police chief. It would be a really interesting way to play this one if we actually came in with APCs with the intent of grabbing the VIPs and extracting them very quickly. I don't know, yeah? Hey, Christy. Yeah, currently, Christy, I believe you're on Edwin Pike's team. We can move you. That is always a possibility. I guess let's see who we can send in, and I'll get you in a slot. Or actually, I know that if we're taking the Lim, Lim has some non-bunny slots, so we can definitely change that. I'm just curious, how do we... I think it was if Shoeboy, I don't know who Shoeboy is, we can bump him off. And then I believe you're currently on Edwin Pike's team, so we can actually click this and then add you here. If I do it like that, and now you're on Lim's team. So if we look now, there you are. So you're currently going to be in the APC with Charles Lim. And if bunnies are interested in getting a name in there and you're not in there, let me know. This is a continuation from our challenging run out here. Lim cannot properly operate without me. We know this from your first campaign. Hey, Wilf. Actually, that's a good question. Are you on this one? Do we have Wilf out here? We don't have Wilf. You can see the bunnies who have died already. Kelbonic, Silent Bob. Wilf, we got to get you on Lim's team then. I know he's got an empty slot out here, right? So here it is. Lynn has the highest death so far. He does. He does. Instead of Greg, we're going to make it Wilf. There we go. Okay, excellent. So now we've got a full, except for Freebie, we've got a full bunny team. Tell you what, let's get Jonathan. That's because I haven't been there. No worries. There we go. Now we have a full bunny team out here. Now I got to be really careful. So they've got a lot of pirates in here. If we're attacking the pirates, I was thinking 120 millimeters would be awesome, but also maybe a little sus because we might actually scatter and hit our own, and that doesn't feel good. Now for Esconde, I really want Divine Intervention, but we're not at that point where we can do that yet. There's Shepherd, gain accuracy for adjacent allied infantry. I need mobility stuffs. Steady gun, minimize the silhouette, plus 3% defense for each tile of distance from the enemy. There's call out the target. I mean, that's kind of interesting that you can mark with it. That might be a fun one to grab. There's also Unbreakable. Light defects occur at 50% HP, medium defects at 25%, heavy defects do not occur at all. EMP'd hardware can continue to run. I guess pirates tend to have EMP more so than constructs, but we're not fighting against pirates all that much. We're probably going to fight against constructs next. For Zigzag, for each tile moved, gain 5% defense. But the mark would be really nice too. Well, I guess since I'm basically using him just as a taxi cab, we'll start with a Zigzag, we'll get Divine Intervention, and then we can get a mark later. How about that? Let's do that. So I'm going to go and get Zigzag for him moving. Yeah, self-volunteered. That's right, I did volunteer you, I apologize. And then we've got an auto grenade launcher, and then we can grab the vehicle sensors, and we're going to get the explosive reactive armor. So they do tend to send explosives at us quite a bit, so hopefully that's going to come through. And then we've got Esconde. I just want to line him up with some VIPs. We'll maybe get him on the right side here, where we can just run him straight up the top, or we can get right in the middle. Pirate chain gun team, etc. Maybe we'll run him right through here, and then Lim's going to be inside. So high danger zone for all the bunnies on this team. They currently have the Kruger. They've got the soft armor. I think the soft armor is fine. If we did a load-bearing rig, you'd be able to carry even more. Although I don't know what it is, what other accessories we'd be talking about. So you're basically going to give up armor in order to get more stuff. But what would really help you out here? There's pings. I mean, you could get closer and ping out if we don't have the ground radar. That might be kind of helpful. But I think I'm going to just go with the soft armor for now, just so you have some level of some protection. Riwa's doing a great job, honestly. She can probably stay forward, or actually let's stay back a little bit just so she's not spotted right from the get-go. We got Tech. Tech's doing a great job as well. I realize it would be kind of nice to try out the maul, but I suppose I could put a maul here so that we can pop out with a maul and then shoot it, but it's going to reduce some of our damage output with the CTMPs, and I don't know how I feel about that. So actually, I think I'm going to unequip it. Maybe someone else can take it. Not Sashin. What about Marta Carta? So we haven't brought Carta in a while. So if we actually give her the maul, we can get her some armor because she's not going to be riding around inside. And now we're overburdened. Is that right? Because of tech? I could try Jean Sai. I could get Bog in a cheapie. Maybe we'll get Bog in a cheap vehicle. Add a mission. He's at 108. I could get a rocket organ. A rocket organ when we're dealing with, well, a lot of, let's say, very fragile VIPs. This sounds like a good idea, huh? And then we'll even get... Should we just get more ammo? Who's carrying what right now? Esconde's here. He's already armored up. We've got the Rend ammo. We've got the jetpack and ammunition. Sashin's off. We have Darby. We've got really, really well-equipped tech. And then we've got Bog in a truck with a rocket organ on it. I'd almost feel like we're better off just doing the ping, but I think we'll get the extra armor plating, and maybe we'll even upgrade us to like a walker or something. Can we do that? Walker 59. At least then we can just go in any direction that we want. No worries. Let's nab. Yeah, we'll nab. Oh, can we use the jetpack? Oh my god, amaze balls. And then we also get the armor plating. And there it is. All right, so this is going to be interesting. So we got Bog with a little suppression, yeah? What about Pike to give people more moves? True, Pike could be very helpful. Pike could be helpful, but he tends to be a little bit expensive. If I traded Bog, Bog's worth 163 points. Pike's currently at 49. We would have to give him like a splashy mortar or something like that. Pike with auto launcher, that might be kind of nice. I could give him an anti-material rifle. Actually, Pike with an anti-material rifle would keep him cheap. That's one way we could do it. We could do the Jaeger fatigues. He could get camouflage. And he could nab himself more special ammunition. And that's actually really cheap. Oh my god. Well, can we try the Recce armor? There we go. So that's going to make him even harder to see. And we'll just give him even more ammunition. Just stacked up with anti-material rounds. He can even get a plus 26, huh? We'll give him a standard, I guess, a battle rifle. There. Okay, excellent. Let's try that. If we were to bump him up, negative 28. Yeah, we'll have him in there. Nice. Good call. We'll check that out. And he's going to be out there supporting with tech. All right, bunnies, here we go. So
This
Pike
is a dark place.
is out here, and he's got his
God
anti-material
shall
rifle.
guide us.
He's going to be able to give us more points. It seems like everyone is hidden, and my god, that's a lot of enemies on the field. So many enemies. Let's get a turret to deploy right there. I guess Rewa, is she in range? She's not in range yet, but she will be very, very soon.
Orders?
If we take a look at their visibility, I could take Darby, take a knee. Can she fire from here? She can on the lead too. Tech can Tech mark from here? He can mark, wow, he can mark all these? This is insane. A target-rich environment, our troops will not be bored. Now I wish I brought the 120 mil. The high explosive, or the rocket organ, that would have been awesome. But tell you what, let's get rid of their organs if we can. So we're going to go ahead and take a knee with Darby. So she's out here in the Jaeger fatigues, out in the middle of the sands. I'm going to go ahead and try to line this up and execute their AoE capabilities. Send it. That is disabled now. Fantastic. End the turn. All right, chain gun teams coming on up. If it were XCOM, I'd say they're in a kaboom formation. Sir. Yes, that's why I wish I had my AoE with me. Oh, they see Rewa. They see Rewa. Come on, Rewa.
Major,
They don't see Rewa. They don't see Rewa. We need to be one closer. Is that right? If I go on the diagonal, she can shoot once. But... okay, sure. But then... all it's going to take is them moving up a little bit, and they're really going to see her. Let's back up with Rewa. Create a little more space. Excellent. And let's take a knee. And end the turn. All right. Incoming boarding commandos. Oh, wow. That's a smart place to be, sir. Right where with all the dead people. We are still not spotted. Excellent, excellent. Let's go in and load up
Orders?
Our IFV with all of the bunny league in here. You can see all of our new bunnies. And the turn. Scavengers past the boarding commandos. I mean, they're spreading out. I mean, honestly, that's sir. Fine. Got Pike. Pike has the anti-material rifle. He is out of range for the most part. I'm going to go ahead and bump it on up. He's currently in recce gear. So he's more difficult to detect. And then he'll take a knee right here with the AM rifle. Got a flamethrower team on the wrong side of cover. They don't know where everything came from, apparently. And if we just confirm, yeah, we are not spotted yet. Not spotted. Okay, well, I'm going to come up with tech. He does not have enough to actually mark anybody. So we're just going to stay right here in the ruins. And end the turn. Laser lance. Getting away from the auto laser
I go
turret.
last because God is always first.
And we have not been seen yet. I love that line. I go last because God always goes first. Okay, we move up at all, they're going to see us. I suppose I could come along the outside. Let's hard push it. We're going to have more defense for every tile that we've traveled. Another 5% defense. So even though this is the only target they'll see. And the turn. All right, so flamethrower truck. I mean, we just have their attention now. So that's the only thing that they can see. Trying to back it on up. Chain gun truck is trying to pull a 3-point turn. Got another chain gun truck. Trying to move on the outside.
Killing you will make me come.
Oh god, okay, we got to kill that guy as soon as possible. As soon as possible. New boarding commandos. They need driver's school. Yeah. Something tells me they didn't go to school. Oh wow, that's a new truck. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Heavy machine. Wow, okay, so they all see our IFV.
Up for moving.
And now it's the next turn. Okay, phenomenal. Well, thank God I use headphones at work. Oh, yes. I apologize. Don't worry. We're almost done with these guys. Well, I suppose... Can we engage from here? No, we'd have to move up one. We can stand and destroy the laser lance. We can... I can mark up with tech. All right, let's go ahead and mark up the laser lance. And we're going to loose. That's a clear. Still one of my favorite lines. Okay, since this is that's a flamethrower tank, that's the heavy machine gun truck. I don't think I'm going to hack any of them. Let's just end the turn. Deploy the auto laser turret. Now they've got a new target right here.
Get it, Major.
Oh, wow. Wow. Are they putting thermite?
Well, don't catch one.
All right.
Sir.
I love the damage model. Like, look at this. So they shot it with projectiles, and now look at it. Seriously, like the models have such different states, and it's such a smooth deployment as well. Here, let's go ahead and work the guys in the open. Thank you, Darby. Engage the pirate commandos. Oh, counterattack.
103rd receiving fire.
Don't worry. He'll get theirs.
We're still okay. We're still okay. Thank goodness. Here, end the turn.
Don't worry, we're coming.
Wow, the truck actually malfunctioned. God, the sound effects are so good. I really like it, Bushwhacker. I really, really like it. We're probably going to be playing today and tomorrow. I realize normally we would, on Tuesdays, we'd play Warhammer 3, but I'd imagine we only unlocked the workshop before the stream started, so there's a lot of blueprints that we haven't seen yet because we haven't purchased any new ones other than the mall. So probably today and tomorrow we're going to be playing a little bit more. Yeah. Just to see what this has to offer. And then there's a new update, I think, coming out scheduled for the 21st. That's going to be a new one as well. With what they have, a lot of them deployed already. There's the flamethrower here. There's the chain gun truck. I bet we could probably just move in like this.
Into the eye of it.
Push Esconde. He's got all the defense for moving. So even though he's close to the enemy, we still have 5% defense for each move. Each tile traversed. And then he's just going to square off like this. And in the turn...
Get real unsafe.
Those guys already counterattacked, and that means the bunnies can deploy like this and try to get rid of as much as possible. There's these guys, medium accuracy. There's those guys. These guys haven't gone yet. Excellent.
Good job.
Those guys are super dead and berserk. Let's hit... Here, suppress these guys. Good job. They're suppressed. Engage. Those guys are dead. Excellent.
Major,
and bunnies
keep your eyes on this Marine.
disappear. I got a question about the game patches. I didn't play Menace about 2 months, so I need to start a new campaign. Old saves are completely fine. I'm actually playing on our save from February. So all the patches have not messed with any of the saves. So you can just pick up right wherever your save was, if that's what you want to do, and just continue from there. I'm just advanced the challenging save so that we can actually experience some of the new things. That's why we are where we are at the moment.
What?
That's a good question, by the way. We got Pike. We can give more points. We could give it to Darby, and she could probably finish off. I'd imagine she's got the sight. So let's go and give more points to Darby.
Ready on my signal.
We can probably pre-mark, and oh, we're a little far for that, it seems. And we'll send an anti-material round right into the flamethrower truck. Decent chunk of armor taken off, but no internal damage. Flamethrower's been motivated to relocate. It has a bit of a hole in the ablative right now, so it's getting the heck out of dodge. Then we got Darby. She has the points to strike once again, and hopefully end those guys. High five. Beautiful job. Some more boarding commandos off the field.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
Safeguarding our bunnies. Have more scavengers that are backing off behind their front line, and they're on the wrong side of cover if we can catch up with them. And then, of course, we have Rewa. Now, Rewa, if she jumps in, she can't attack because I took a knee, unfortunately. If she comes in this way, she can attack, but I don't think there's anyone to attack, so I'm going to prioritize the mobility on this turn. And we're just going to move in for the next. So just bumming on up a little bit. Contact left with a chain gun truck, contact to the north with a flamethrower, and then we've got the other two trucks in front. All right, this truck decided if the only thing it can see is bunny armor, it doesn't want any of it. All right, so Rhea was in a good place to engage. She's in a good place to engage. We have a little bit of the bunnies in armor there that way, so let's hit the backside.
Good job.
That guy's down. That guy's down. Those guys are down. Excellent.
Best of the best.
Whatever.
So good. So good. See the burning wreckage right here? Is that all three civvies to rescue? Yes, we need to rescue all three. Those guys are dead. These guys are dead. I mean, what a good day. What a good day. My goodness. Well, tell you what, we can get in a little bit closer. I suppose.
Eyes open.
There's the heavy machine gun truck. Tech's too far out to mark him, right? Yeah, that's a little too far for even Tech. I guess we could take Exconde, we could come around the backside. If we drove through, we could shield. If we deploy, we can at least start to whittle away at the armor. Let's go ahead and take the bunnies. They're going to deploy. They're going to start to burn away. I don't think they're going to be able to penetrate, but with the random ammunition, they might be able to whittle away at this gray bar on the top. You can see it's completely full on top right here, this gray bar. Hopefully, we'll see how many bars they can burn through and just deplete the durability of this armor. That's 4 out of 7 bars. Excellent. It's left with 2 bars total, and then they back off. That's a heavy machine gun truck, yeah? The truck has been marked for death. Lock it down. Oh, good call. Good call. Thank you, Jonathan. And it's locked down. Good call. Very, very nice. We got a light chain gun truck. It decided it saw what's happening to its larger brother. Doesn't want any of it.
Orders.
And Darby's in a spot. She can push up. Well, we can keep engaging, but no. Let's continue to try to scan out for any threats. So she's the one with the longest sight range. Negative contact there and the turn.
Sir.
And we're going to get Pike to push up on the left side as well. No worries, I got skin in the game. That's right, Jonathan, you do. Thank you.
As God wills it.
All right, Exconde. Well, I mean, let's just hard push. Hard push. Here come the Bunny League. Deciding to get right in your face. And the turn.
About time, man.
And then we got Tech. All right, Tech, full move, full move. Let's go. All right, he's. I can't believe he vaulted that ruin wall carrying that big old thing. Hide behind a cactus, Tech. Tech, don't hide. Tech, don't hide. All right, so obviously we're in a dangerous place.
All right.
But then again, so are the bad guys. Here, let's head out. Well, if we're here... Nope, we're not too close. That's perfect. We can shoot these guys in the butt. Okay, excellent. Send it. Come on, bunnies. Excellent. And Bunny League, send it.
Shoot to kill.
Disappear. Oh my god. Heavy machine pistol. Wow, look at this. The result of lots and lots of DACA. New movie, Man in Armor. Yes.
Sir.
This is... Man, we need the breacher armor as soon as possible. My goodness. So who's left? Who's left is the real question. I guess we do have a launcher here.
Now try that in space.
No, I don't need to be in space. You have no idea yet. Love the smell of war crimes in the morning. Bunny's bringing war crimes across the universe. That's right. Way back. Welcome back. All right, hard push. Is that the last unit on the field? I think that might be it. So we might be clear to pick up the civvies and just get out of here, which is great. So let's go and get on in with Rewa. She's going to rescue... Oh, careful. Don't step on the civvies. You rescued the police chief. Here, get over here. Rescue the construction manager. Yeah, you rescued more VIPs. Excellent. Good job, Rewa. Good job. Super rescued. Love that. Here comes Darby.
Hustle 103rd.
Just hang tight right there.
About
And the
time,
turn, and we're going to
man.
get tech to push up. And the turn is that... I think that's it. I think it's just these guys. My goodness. Well, one thing we can do is head this way and do this.
Khan's doing work.
Wow, nice job, buddies. Nice job. And that's it. High five. All enemies have been cleared from the field. Let's get these guys out of here. Stand up, full speed. We just got to get the VIPs back to our deployment zone. Everyone go. Mercy trample. Yeah, they were lying down on the job. That's what they get. That's what they get. When their heart wins. Whoa, And let's clear just the VIPs now, right? We have 12 rounds to get this done. Oh, it's round 6? Oh my god, the bunnies are efficient today. My goodness. Yeah, they being pinned. That's some fancy moves. You continue from a save file. I hear this game got some fancy up. Yes, I continued from a save file. Absolutely. Absolutely. Full speed. They need a Battletech type mission and if everything is dead. Oh, yes. I was talking about that. Oh! Okay, new spawn bunnies. We got a new spawn. Don't worry about it. Let's go. I realize we do have Esconde. Let's get closer. Let's find them.
With great faith.
But I'm going to keep a little distance from the vehicle because we found out that didn't work so well when it would explode, right? So we lost an IFV before because of it. Oh, there's actually more enemies on the field now. All right. Well, bunnies, we need to get involved. Send it. Excellent.
Enemy hardware neutralized.
And that's beautiful. I don't know where the rest of... Oh, there's the guy. Actually, I don't know. Is that them? Here, let's head on this way. We might find an enemy that we can attack. We got to protect these
Visual
VIPs.
acquired.
Oh, yep. That's them. That's them. That's a clear.
Bring me more.
God, I love this game. This is such a...
Let's do this.
This is such a good... What a good game. My goodness. Here, let's go ahead and... Oh, found some enemies to go kill. Wonderful, wonderful. Here, let's get a little bit closer out here. Take a knee and the turn. Fantastic. Well, VIPs, get out of here. There it is. So those guys are done.
Enemy hardware.
They got rocket organs. Here, get out this way. Wonderful, wonderful.
Amen.
More veteran scavengers. Oh, we finished the mission. Okay, so let's just execute who we can. There's Darby. It's more like execution mission rather than a rescue one. Yeah, well, we rescued them from their horrible pirate lives is what happens. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Look at that.
Neutralized.
Yeah, super neutralized. My goodness. Is there anyone else that we can... I mean, murder, kill? You know what I mean?
God wills it.
Here, come on through here.
willed.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get back there in time.
Try and test my faith.
Yeah, well, you won't test anything. Trust me. Here, just cant it out this way so that we can actually get the Bunny League butt out here. Yeah, more enemies coming to us. Chain gun team, very dangerous. And the Bunny League's going to see if they can't attack.
Repositioning.
I think we're out of line of sight. Can we engage from here? Negative. We got to come out this way. We can only shoot one time, it seems. So let's at least try to get rid of this one. Sufficient. And I think I'm going to leave the mission. That's good enough. Excellent. All right. So we got a lot of loot. Got a ton of loot. We got all of the objectives, got 30 promotion points, and the bunnies are feeling good. So Darby's actually tired, so we're not going to be able to deploy her on the last mission out here, but everyone is... Wow, the bunnies got so many kills. Look at this. They got 10 kills between all of the bunnies out here. So we got the very final mission, repel the counterattack. With our constant interference, we have finally forced the pirates into action. They're gathering a large force to attack and storm our COP to drive us from the area. We must repel the attack at all costs as the pirates cannot recover from a failed assault and will be driven back into the wild for a very long time coming. Prevent hostiles from entering the target zone for 10 rounds and basically survive and try not to let all of the buildings get destroyed. Fair enough. Is there anything that we want to buy before the refresh. I'm thinking, if at all, maybe just more blueprints if we're able. However many we can get will be very welcome. So I'm just going to go ahead and see if we can afford it by selling off all of the stuff that we don't really care about. There's multiple EMP rifles. I mean, I guess we'll just hang on to one. I'm going to sell all of the looted PDWs and pirate level assault rifles. We need 88 more. That's not too bad. And then we picked up quite a lot of ordnance and trucks. So we'll sell a couple. And there it is. Beautiful. Just like that. We've unlocked a plasma grenade. What is that? Plasma grenade. Oh my goodness. Accessory. The plasma grenade, highly volatile reagent, can be found among construct equipment and devices combined in the right way. These can burst into massive balls of superheated matter that will melt armor when rapidly expanding. My goodness, yeah. Nukem from orbit, see who survives. That's my strategy. That's our Cindy. High five, welcome. Happy Monday. As you can see, we're just checking out the workshop and all that. I must say, this sounds very, very nice. I think I'm going to grab that. That's excellent. So actually, Mr. Teakin has an arm for throwing, so he's in a good spot to get good use out of that. Don't destroy the buildings. Do we even do that? You know, I'm not going to pay attention to every objective. It's just, you know, some of the objectives super useful, right? So I'm going to go ahead and replace the binocs with a new plasma grenade. That's going to be super powerful. Armor damaging, area of effect, ignore cover, projectile. Sounds great. I haven't made it to the workshop unlock yet. Looking forward to that. It's nice. It gives a new meaning to destroying the constructs, because I always found that when you fought the constructs, I didn't know. I just basically sold off the detritus that you picked up from before. But now these all come from the constructs, and they're materials for the workshop. So all of a sudden I want to run more construct missions to get more stuff, and I like to run the non-construct ones so that I can unlock more blueprints, because these are all the tier 1 blueprints. They haven't unlocked any higher yet. So very, very cool. I put off construction mission, but about to hit it next. Oh man, that's gonna be pretty cool. Construct mission. Yeah, the operations, I think you got to do 2 operations before you unlock the workshop, and then that'll construct one specifically, and then that'll unlock it for you. So let's get into repel counterattack. It's in the daytime, thank goodness. Still keeping an eye out for any of the NVGs. I feel like it's Darby that is currently tired, so we're going to remove her from the mission. It opens up 381 points. That's insane. Mr. Singh was out, so we're going to add him back in because he's phenomenal at piercing armor, at, you know, spreading the love. We have a visitor. Hey, sweet pea. Hey, honey. You just saying hi? What are you doing? Yeah? This is Jade, for anyone wondering, yeah? You're just staring right at the bunnies. Okay. Yeah, she's not supposed to be in here at the time, but my goodness, she left a lot of floofs. She's a sweetie. Yeah. Pirate spy. Yes, she is a pirate spy. Looks unimpressed. Yes, she was not impressed. Let's get more ammunition. It'd be really nice if we could actually borrow the... I want another SAPP operator suit. It's like my favorite thus far. We'll get the hammer back. There it is. So we got it. Looking good. Excellent. So that puts us at 126 points left. We can actually apply... Ooh, what did I do? Tell me I didn't crash it, did I? Did she press the wrong button? Oh my goodness, what happened? JDJ, what did you do? The 1,000-yard death stare, yes. Here, my screen's black. Okay, there it is, weird. That was odd. I hear spreading the love. First thing to come to mind is one long tom shell at a time. That's right, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Okay, so we can actually add more. We had an antimaterial rifle from Pike. We can add more points to tech, especially if he's getting on in. We got the grenade launcher. We've been deploying the bunnies out this way with the heavy SMG. We've been doing a good thing with the medium walker. I guess for 126, let's just get more entities on the field. So keep buffing it up for our boy Tech. I realized that we could probably get Carta or even Bog. Well, we can get Bog in at 163. Yeah, maybe we can make that even cheaper. Let's get Bog in. So I can come in with the pirate truck. That's cheaper. 46. I could do the rocket organ, and we'd have some suppression, and then we can get ammunition and go like that. Okay, so we're actually going to have a single rocket organ that can fire every other turn. That's very useful. I like that. We got to defend this place, right? So on the left, we've got a rocket truck. Don't like that. I want to find wherever the rocket trucks are. I think that's the only one that I can see right from the get-go. Let's go in and put Rewa right in its face so we can get rid of it. And then we've got Esconde. We can probably deploy down south for the bunnies to eliminate threats out there. So we probably need to be closer here. Maybe we'll tuck this in this alleyway to clog that. We got Mr. Singh. I think these are towers. No, these are civies. These are towers, these gray squares right here. So if anything, probably want it mid-left. Actually, no, we'll be right here because then we can extend the tower and engage to the south. We don't have Darby. We do have Bog. Bog can be on mid so that it can spread the love with all the suppression. We have Pike and we got Tech. We've got vehicles out this way, so let's get Tech right here. And we're going to have Pike nearby to assist. And I think that will do. All right, let's go. Here we go.
7 trumpets, 7 bowls, now 7 missions of my wrath. Thank you for this vote of confidence, Major.
I have not heard much of Esconde because I've never really been able to engage with his lines and stuff like that. It's pretty cool that we get an opportunity to hear his stuff. So I'm going to put one of these turrets out here, just kind of hold them off a little bit, because right now it's Pike and Tech out this way. Rewa's the first one to be spotted, so let's go ahead and spot him back.
Enemy hardware obliterated.
Oh, wow. So she shot this. The rocket organ just exploded and rocket shot in random directions hit this guy and blew the engine right out. Excellent. I have not seen him before. He's very APC focused. He's very, very APC focused. And we're just going to start to head down the lane and move to assist towards the north. That was effective. Yes, it was. All right, got allies in the towers in order to spot for us a lot of civilian militia. Oh, boy. Okay, they got inside. They got through the gate. They're through the gate. They're right up here. Okay, well, Pike can come around the corner. We don't have a lot of entities. I'm not too sure if he's going to be able to engage very well. Boarding commandos. They do have counterattack. Let's come out this way. We're going to go ahead and mark these guys up for 40 points.
Coordinates received.
We're going to take a knee. And let's end the turn. Did Esconde say 7 missions? 7. Oh, I don't remember his exact length. Oh, wow. That's a lot of fur on my hand. I was wondering, I was near my face, and I was like, wow, that feels a lot like fur. Here, let's... Jade sheds a lot, if you can't tell.
All right.
If we take a look, we've got a truck out to the east, and we've got a rocket organ. I think most of the suppression probably happened to the south. Mr. Singh is here to assist in that regard. Let's get into the tower, and we're just going to go ahead and take a look towards the southwest.
Enemy hardware.
And we can see one heavy machine gun heavy truck. Got militia heading to the north. More light chain gun trucks to the west.
Enemy
right near the towers. And let's get Mr. T. I can lock up. I could send a rocket this way. I don't know how effective that's going to be. Let's send one. It took off some armor. And then I'm going to go ahead and mark up these guys. Actually, you know, we have a plasma grenade. Oh, wow. Almost. That is some significant range. I'm going to go ahead and pre-mark that truck for later. And let's end the turn. Incoming heavy machine gun heavy truck from the southwest. Right up to Mr. Singh.
Yeah.
We have a rocket organ. I mean, we could try to suppress them, but I am a little worried about... Well, I don't know. Maybe. Let's try to suppress these guys.
Bastards are fixed.
Yeah, they're fixed. Okay, so we didn't destroy any structures, which is great news, but those guys are now pinned, and they can't hurt us. Excellent, at least for a little bit. That's a great, great result from Bog. Let's go in and relocate into a position where we can get some line of sight break and end the turn. We've got Esconde. Let's get the bunnies into the death delivery device
Cover.
right here.
I go last
and then
because God is always first.
That's... Oh boy. Here, and then we're just going to head right into them. And we're going to deliver the bunny's wrath
Armored golems.
right to their face. Oh, actually, well, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's head right into them. There we go. We're obviously going to have to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did I just move them adjacent? I did. Here, back up. We need a little space because we've done that before and that did not work well. And the turn.
Enemy hardware.
Where is the enemy hardware? I heard that. Something broke a fence. That broke a fence. Oh, down south. Okay, so we got a laser lance to the south out here. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to go ahead and disable that truck because I do not want things to go completely awry. I need to prioritize here. So I'm not too worried about Rewa in that position. If the chain gun truck wants to engage, that's fine. Boarding commandos are currently suppressed at a minimum. These scavengers are probably going to move and then deploy, so they're probably not going to attack. The laser lance is a bit of an issue, and we're not reloaded here. But I could get... If I reload and then back up, that's going to put us at 8, and we need 80 in order to reload. Let's back up with a rocket organ, and then we're going to reload this sucker right there, and then end the turn. We deployed an auto laser turret. Nice, good positioning here.
Easy.
Excellent. High five. That worked out nicely. What a good distraction. Good engagement on the light chain gun truck. And they executed the boarding commandos to the north.
Really?
Here's a scavenger truck on the east side. Backing into the corner. And now we got a good opportunity. Now, we've disabled this truck right here. Mr. Singh can engage quite far out, but not really anything too crazy. I guess we could get rid of this. Excellent. High five.
Enemy hardware biffed.
Hang tight. All right, incoming light chain gun truck to the north.
Sir.
Let's see, Pike's already spotted that.
Aye.
We already marked this vehicle with tech, but it's off the field. I don't think... Yeah, that's too far out. And if I wanted to shoot this... Oh, I can still shoot this? Wow, really? Oh. That is cool. That is cool. My goodness, I thought it was, you know, out of our direct purview, and now we can't attack it. But tech, no, he marked it, so that's terrifying. Wow, that sucks. That rocket, the tech can hit anything if it's marked. Remember, no escape. Yeah, no escape whatsoever. Very dangerous. Let's just stay right there. He seems to be doing just fine. I mean, it's out of our direct purview for now. At least right now, yes, exactly. All right, incoming laser lance. Oh, watch it. Hit the dirt. He's relocating.
Sir.
Well, I suppose... Here, let's try to get out and work the heavy machine gun truck. We could shoot at this. This hasn't been attacked yet. We could come and attack it, but I think I'd rather start to whittle away at this while it's disabled. Wow, that almost all the armor is gone.
If you're going to run, run to church.
And disappear. Fantastic. All right, end the turn. Veteran scavenger unit to the northeast. Just trying to reposition.
Sir.
It was stuck out there. And then we're going to go ahead and grab...
As God wills it.
I'm going to toss out an auto grenade launcher round.
God's warriors should be feared.
And stack it again. Nice! And then we'll rotate in their general direction. And flip it. There it is. Yeah. And the turn. All right, incoming. They've got a far fewer passengers.
Sir.
Okay, then we've got Rewa. Well, I know there's someone hiding. I think they were here. Is that right? So let's see if we can find them.
They're mine.
Mitsketa.
Nice shoot.
Yeah, she found him. She found him. She found him. All right, let's go ahead and take their position. We're all clear on this angle. People kneel at pews. Our soldier kneel and go pew pew pew. Yeah, a lot of kneeling happening. All right, so they're on our south. They're on our south for the light chain gun truck. Pike could give more points there. Anyone to lock up? I mean, we're not on the right side of cover, I suppose. Well, we are here. Can we lock him from here? That's pretty far. That's actually very, very far. We could try to shoot him, but we're not close enough. And there isn't a good amount of cover for us anywhere else. I suppose if we... Is there anyone else who could benefit? I could give more points, but it takes 45 points to fire the rocket organ because they could suppress, but I don't think it's going to actually allow them to do anything like shoot. I could pre-mark with tech. Actually, you know what? Let's give points to tech because then you can at least get on the correct side of cover from those gentlemen. And I suppose we will just stay here because there may be more coming from the north. Can we shoot out this way? No, because we've got a block line of sight. So we'll stand and relocate.
On task.
Get into position. Oh, I didn't realize that we lost someone there. We lost War Dragon. It's okay. It's okay. We can recover them with our med bay.
Armored golems.
Like points, it gives carryover to the next turn. Does Pikes? It doesn't carry over, unfortunately. It doesn't carry over. I wish it did. Let's go ahead and mark those guys. And we've got 10 points, so we can actually take a knee. Not that we normally do, but we can. Shots to our auto laser turret. That's down. Their other heavy machine gun truck to the northeast. You got the laser lance from the south. Coming around on tech. And chain gun team is in position to the south. Okay, well, this is a significant threat right on top of us. I guess what we could do... What's the chance to hit this? Excellent accuracy. Yep, nice excellent. Whip, super excellent. Very accurate. Love that. We should probably stand up and relocate. Let's get some cover here. Get tech behind that and then take a knee. And the turn.
EMP.
Looks good. All right, they're breaching from the south.
Yeah.
Well, we do have the rocket organ, and these guys can be suppressed. I think we're too close, though. We need to be a little bit further away, so let's gain a little bit of distance. It's going to take us 60 to fire. So just back up. And loose. Nice. High five. Okay, so we only destroyed one building. Only one. Yeah, this does not count as destroyed. I just want to point. It's a little used.
Don't catch one.
Dangerous, dangerous. Controls have been overloaded, so we actually have Onyx Conde, I think. So he lost his turn. He was disabled this turn. That sucks. Here, can we get out? I probably need to deal with
Get to cover.
This truck. So let's try to finish this first. That's a clear.
Heavy armor neutralized.
And then we'll just start to pick away at the laser lance while we have the opportunity. Almost no armor left. Almost. But he's all of a sudden gone up in threat profile. More boarding commandos. They're all coming from the south. All coming from the south. Can try to get rid of guys in the top. They're in the veteran scavenger truck. They're in an open top vehicle. Yes, high five.
Top them.
You did top them from the top. Excellent. It's to the northwest.
Visual on target.
And they're right on Rewa. Oh, Rewa hasn't gone yet. All right, well, get rid of those guys.
Unit obliterated.
Sand it.
More.
And come around the corner. Beautiful job, Rewa. She's just going to hold down the entire north on her own. Probably get Pike to relocate. Here, I'm going to hide behind the truck for now. Deleted, yes. It's been deleted by our girl. And Pike is in position. Take a knee. This is from the east side, northeast. And now we have come over on the turn. Now, this guy could try to attack us again. I would imagine he's off cooldown already. Is anyone else in more of a threatening position? At the moment, this guy still needs to deploy. There are guys to the south, but they need to maneuver. So let's do what we can in order to disable this gentleman, right? So I'm going to go ahead and get the bunnies to deploy here.
Repositioning.
And we're just going to plink away. They already removed the vast majority of the armor. So hopefully they can finish the job. crew injured. They are fleeing. Fantastic. And disappear. Beautiful. So at least we've protected the IFV. Oh no, Tech's on the wrong side of cover. Tech's on the wrong side of cover. They took someone down. Who's that on Tech's team? They took out Harvin Carr. Oh no, that's actually a bunny.
They're on my ass, Major!
Yeah, I can see that. Here, mark that guy. And I guess... Nope, I'm not close enough. Gosh darn it, because we were suppressed, so we lost AP, so I don't have enough to also launch the rocket. Let's get up, relocate. At least temporarily. Obviously, we're on the wrong side of cover for that, but we'll get back to that one. Oh, rocket organs. Okay, Tech. Did we just lose Zest? No, Zest survived, but they did take a knee. Oh my god. Everyone knows what kind of a threat that guy is. Well, let's see. That came from up here, so I assume that means that Rewa might be able to find him if she gets far enough into the corner. That's not it, but we can definitely try to kill those guys. Yeah, that's wonderful.
Nice shooting, Marine.
And here, just tuck it in, yeah. Pike can give it back to him. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, well, let's see. We have Pike. I realize I didn't pick up Rally, so unfortunately I can't take advantage because it costs us 60 points in order to shoot this thing, but we can give him points just to move into at least up against the wall somewhere, right? We can't allow him to shoot, but we can give him some points. Although it seems like we're out of range for this. We'd have to move closer. And then Pike's going to end up in the open. It's going to cost us 60 to do, so we have 40 points to move. I have to stand out in the open in order to give him our points. Honestly, maybe that's not too bad. Here, take that. We'll take a knee out in the open. And the turn. Yeah. And now we only have 40 points, cost 60 to fire. So we'll stand, push up to the wall, and then take a knee. I'm glad we actually made it cheaper for him to move around with Athletic, and then we'll end the turn. This is the Laser Lance down south that was disabled, and Esconde is available. Okay, so he's back. He's back. We can probably splash this guy.
Hardware fell.
That is a clear. And then we're going to come around the outside because we know that there's enemy vehicles down in the south.
Yeah.
And we are going to reload in place for rocket organ and then just back it up so that we at least provide one cover from one side on Pike.
Bringing up the rear.
And then we have Mr. Sink. I feel it's time to deploy Mr. Sink. We can move to mid because if anyone's going to come from anywhere, there's a lot of uncovered area in the southeast, and they're probably going to come through here, and then at least we'll be in a place to respond.
Yeah.
And that is that. Okay, not too shabby. Obviously, there's an enemy right here. Tech can actually land a shot on the heavy machine gun truck. Small fire, crew injured. Big fire, fleeing. Excellent, excellent. That's what we like to hear. So we have 15 points remaining, so I don't want to stand up because I wouldn't be able to stand up and move and then get back down again. So let's just end the turn in place.
Yeah.
Right now, if we take a look at everyone that we've recognized, is there anything left that we've already identified? I know there's a rocket organ out there, and I know the rocket organ is something that we have to worry about because it's probably reloading, right? So I'm just going to maybe dive off here just to make sure this corner is clear. If there's a rocket organ out there,
have them.
There is a chain gun truck and a scavenger truck. These guys are in a bad spot. Let's hit this. That's a clear.
Hardware taken care of.
And we'll just start wading down the lane. I don't know where that rocket organ, the enemy rocket organ is. Maybe it's out here, actually. That's scary. I have not identified it, which means it's probably going to shoot us again as long as the enemy has sight. So we're just going to have to disable them with incredible aplomb. Yeah, that's a little unnerving. Well, the bunnies could deploy here. Esconde could just drive right into them. Bog's ready to fire, and he does have a long range. Is there a good place for us to send it? I mean, those guys are pretty disabled. This guy is already out. If I move Esconde this way, then we'll be able to see what's out there. So let's actually charge in with Esconde.
Into the eye of it.
And let's see if we can't
I will cleanse
suss
them.
out where the enemy is. Okay, here we go. So we've got an open top flamethrower truck. Oh my god.
Through God.
Oh my god, that is good. And then keep pushing up. We need to identify the south threats. Okay. We can see pirate boarding commando out here.
So many fragile things.
Oh, they've got voice lines. That's terrifying. Wow, they sound positively diabolical. That's crazy. That is crazy. Now, obviously, we could deploy the bunnies and shoot, but they've got a counterattack effect, so we can actually get them on the ground. Then they're going to be... There it is. Now they won't counterattack, and they're fleeing. Excellent job from Bob. Okay, we got Sashin. Let's hold. Pike is not in a place to retaliate. I'd have to be over where maybe Mr. T is. So let's get on up. Relocate. Those boarding pirates sound a bit like They sound terrifying. At least you hit that part of the map. Yeah, that's all that matters. And then we'll take a knee for Pike. Incoming heavy machine gun truck. So they were fleeing, but they may be in wavering now. Excellent, excellent. They did not fire. That's what I like to hear. And they're gone. So they're leaving the field. That's perfect.
Orders?
Well, we can step out. I don't see anyone else. And then we'll just hammer shots into these completely pins commandos and disappear. Obviously very hard to hit them, but that's fine. For Riwa, she's probably gonna run out of ammo soon. I'm just gonna put one of these supply drops right there for her.
Bringing up the rear.
And then we've got Sashin. Let's just start heading over to the area that we have zero coverage on yet. Smug and apathetic. Oh, for Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
All right. So contact here. Let's start with Riwa.
Spotted.
She can see the most of the enemies. Apparently we can hit this guy who's nestled in here. I don't know what his plan was for leaving, but I guess it doesn't matter because he ain't leaving anymore. Send it.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
And send it.
Thanks.
Excellent.
Them all.
All right, we are clear out there. Beautiful. Now, there are still the boarding commandos to worry about, so let's go ahead and we'll give them a little splash first. They're pinned. Let's go in and drive right on by. Blackjack having fun. Yeah, she's doing a lot in that BJ1. And intern.
Yeah.
Then the bunnies are here, and at least we know they won't counterattack when they're pinned down. So, execution time. And now disappear.
Yeah.
God, the bunny execution squad is they don't care. They really don't care. We're just gonna park it like this. One of these things is not like the other, unless we were to turn around so that we can blend in with a parking job here on the base, but it's all right. Let's get on into a tower so that we can see what we are able to. We'll extend our sight range. Excellent. And oh wow, no contact. Interesting. They must have booked it on over to the edge of the map. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Here, we're gonna relocate with Mr. T right to the base of the tower, so we've got some kind of coverage.
Who, sir?
And then with Pike, we can probably do a little bit of the same. We'll just kind of come on closer.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, let's
I will cleanse them.
try to find him. Let's get Riwa to extend. Full speed, full speed. There's only a small gap here they could be hiding in, and they are hiding. Negative contact. Wow. Hey, Mac, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently at the end of a pirate operation. Hopefully you're doing well, and happy Monday. We are... Well, I mean, I suppose they could have gone in here, right? Oh, no. There's a truck right there. But if there's a truck there, then who was this contact? Maybe they're literally right there. That is strange. Well, these guys haven't gone yet. I mean, we could just splash them.
If God wills it.
Excellent.
Very good. Fuck them up.
Is it kind of like that? Kind of, but not at the same time. This is Menace. Yeah. Oh, wow. These guys are floating up a storm. We found them. Well, let's see. Can Sashin reach? Sashin cannot, unless he were to get even closer. What I can do is...
Sir.
Let's give points to Sashin.
Ready on my signal.
We're going to get into the tower, or at least around to the tower. We're gonna get. He's gonna have more points. Oh, Menace. Menace is
You are
amazing.
but lost, brothers and sisters.
There was a recent set of updates, which is why we're on it again. But
Try and test my faith.
it's really, really, really good. Turn-based, gritty atmosphere. Very, very, very good sound effects. Excellent.
God's men!
And what a joy it is to play. We're just getting a little bit closer. We need 60 AP in order to engage, so as close as we can, and hopefully we can reach with a rocket organ. Yep. Just hit in the general vicinity is the idea. Oh, yep.
Orders!
We're gonna be checking it out tomorrow as well. Yeah. Let's get tech. I guess relocate to the south, because it seems like we're running short on enemies to engage. Complete the mission with less than 3 structures destroyed. Failed again. Rewa's unhinged enough she'd fit in with Helldivers. See, I've never played Helldivers, but I can only imagine. I don't think we're gonna hit those guys, so just end the turn in place. All right, so tech, can you mark them? Yeah, mark it up, tech. And let loose with the ATGM. Good clear.
Wish Major gave me some good ATH gear.
Oh, there must be a threat out there. These kind of remind me of my kids. So quite often my cats, when we're taking a walk, will look somewhere and I don't see anything there. So I'll stop and I'll look in the same direction as where they're looking. And sure enough, there's a bug, there's birds, there's something. They see something that I do not. And I feel like the militia is very much like that. I didn't know there was anyone here. They shot over there, so now I'm interested. Is it more difficult than Terminator? I would say, so Terminator's RTS, this is turn-based, so, but it is very difficult as well. So I guess it depends. I would say that for what it is, I would say that it is difficult, but I would say that I struggle just with RTS in general, that I would almost feel like, oh boy, that's not good. I almost feel like Terminator is harder for me just because it is RTS. Does that make sense? Yeah. Oh yeah, they came at us. They came at us. Well, let's see. Sashin. Who else do we have again? We've got Sashin. We've got Rewa. Rewa could get closer, but I don't think she's going to be in range to engage that. We already dealt with the threat down here. We currently have bunnies deployed inside, but we're not in a place to engage. We could just
God be with me.
Head over there and position for the next turn. Yeah. Oh no, he's coming right for us. Yeah, he's coming right for us, Captain Crochet. And we're coming right for him. All right, militia, get to it. Get to it. Get those guys. Oh, where did that guy come from? My goodness. They're coming out of the woodwork right now. Here, get in the tower. And we got Pike. All right, Pike.
Move out.
New location, take a knee. We could send a shot. Try to hit. Nope, hard to hit him past that container. Rewa's bumming it on forward, full speed. Burst through the wall like Mutta flinging Kool-Aid, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was just all over that. And the turn, and then we've got our bunny. Nope, just stay tight. Okay, so obviously this is a bit of an issue. We have a lot of threats on the field and not many good ways to deal with them. Now, Rewa, on the other hand, well, not entirely true. Rewa's here. She's going to need to get a kill in order to be able to shoot again. Oh, yeah, she got a kill.
Enemy hardware obliterated.
She got a kill, but unfortunately, I realized I jumped in. That's problematic, right? They do have the heavy machine gun, though. That's really nasty. I hope he's focused on the militia instead. He might actually destroy Bog, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Bog has an opportunity. Okay, so how do we manage this? So here's tech. Can we mark that? Marked. Loose. It's not guaranteed to finish him, but nice. Never mind. I'm not worried anymore. I was, but I'm not worried anymore. Fantastic job. Okay, who else is out here? Be like my cats. Show me where the enemy is. Here, let's just back it up. Just keep backing it up. Tuck over. I think with Total War Warhammer, your brain is being trained for RTS. It is. It is. I cannot wait for Total War Warhammer 40k. I seriously cannot. I think that is going to be my game. I hope. Obviously, I can't tell, but I have hopes and dreams for it for sure. All right, let's bum it on up with Exconded. The organ missiles are still alive. They are just for now. there's a threat, and it's gone. Yes. All right, through all the fences. Don't like fences. They really should just get rid of those. They don't do anything useful.
At your service.
Mr. Singh, just stay right there. Pike, there's not really any point to giving more points at the moment. Let's just hang tight and hang tight. All right, round 10. So this is the last round we got to defend. This is the very last one. Let's get reloaded. Stay in place. Oh, contact. Oh, where did that guy come from?
Let's tighten it up.
Uh-oh. Is he going to fire? I didn't even see that guy. Oh, my goodness. That's a problem. Oh, boy. Please don't shoot us. Okay, he did not fire. Thank God. Is Riwa in a place where she can jump there? No, she's out of fuel right now, so we can't actually attack there. That's unfortunate. Well, and our rocket organ is currently out of points. It's going to cost 45 to fire it.
All right.
Oh, Esconde. Nice. Here we go. This is what we need to do. We need to get right here. We do have a way to take them out. All right, we're going to follow them. Ah, there they are. Found them. Found them, bunnies. There it is. It's more menacing when you look in the same direction as your cats and still can't see anything. Oh, yes. They can see through different dimensions or even hunt ghosts. It feels that way quite on a regular basis, yeah?
At your service.
And then we're going to take the bunnies, deploy, and they should be able to pump all the rounds into the rear of this place. Excellent. High five. Fantastic.
You are blessed.
I hope that Eldar in the first 4 races, it's got Space Marines. Pretty sure Orcs will be there. Tabletop Guard have been in a bunch of clips. They've already said no playable chaos. I believe I saw at least on the first 4 were Orcs, Imperial Guard, Space Marines, and Eldar. I'm pretty sure they were included, but I mean, who knows? Things can change, obviously.
About time, man.
And that's that. There it is, bunnies. High five. Good job.
Read it. Amen.
And we're able to complete. We got another boarding commando suit. That's awesome. We got 34 promotional points. No bunnies are weary or injured. That's great news. And we just finished the op. So the pirates have been beaten and dispersed. We can now pick up the M320 SSW, an improved light machine gun or squad support weapon designed by Home Guard Advanced Ballistics to cover moving units on a squad level. It has a high rate of fire but low accuracy, making it ideal for suppressing enemies while moving. There's also the CGR-20 CDTE. This is the counter-defilade target engagement system with the airburst explosives. We've got Falcon Recon Skybot and EMP grenades. I'm going to take this SSW. I think that's going to be awesome. It doesn't require that you take a knee or deploy it in order to engage,
Major,
so that's
we have
great.
An incoming call from Field Marshal Zama.
Oh, really?
Well. Give yourself a big dumb pat on your big dumb back, man.
This is the ending to the early access.
After much deliberation and financial consideration, I have decided to allow for the arrival of your superiors. Your voted and all-powerful TCR fleet. Perhaps if you had done a better job, we would not have needed to take this step. But then again, this was your mission from the start, wasn't it? Cause enough carnage and mayhem that us proud waybackers can do nothing but bend the knee. That truly is a core world's value, isn't it?
They did a good job with the voice
Failing
acting.
your way to success. Hope you are proud of yourself, Marine.
Major, despite his theatrics, I can confirm the TCR will be compensating Field Marshal Zama for opening the gate. The news will draw some light blowback from the wayback
That's right,
itself,
Oxford.
but I believe everyone knew that eventually, the era of estrangement would come to an end. The ceremony will involve the 2 fleets, with the planetary Jingwei ships ready to welcome the TCRs, together representing mankind's final reunion. As for us, the impetus will be positioned off to the side. Given our proximity to the events which led us to this point, Congress felt it might give the wrong impression if we were too involved in the celebrations.
Marine, yes.
But we can celebrate together, Major. Once the pageantry is over, the fight against the Menace will turn from a localized conflict into an all-out war. One which we shall terminate with the utmost severity.
So, I love Hayflick. I feel like she and I would see eye to eye. She's like, especially in the, I think it was in the very, the prologue intro tutorial, she used aerial bombardment in a training exercise. It was so, it was so good. She and Riwa would get along really well too.
Grenadier crest level bunker busters. Triple iron cannon space contorters.
You can hear her excitement.
Imploding nuclear parasitic jump bugs. Particle reavers. Planet-wide distortion blankets. Governed and regulated android battalions. And a couple quadrillion in space, army, navy, air, and marine budget, itching to be spent most prodigiously. Up to this moment, the Menace has only faced human determination and stubbornness. Now, it will face our wrath.
Yeah, that's Hayflick in a nutshell for you. That's and that's the technical termination point for the early access. But obviously we can unlock so much more. Yeah, she's getting a little excited, and I love it. I love it. So what do we have in the black market right now? Still haven't found any NVGs. Currently have a nitrophenol injector. Instantly set morale to the highest possible. Makes the squad immune to morale changes. Increase discipline by 33% and reduces defense by 10% for 2 turns. I'm going to nab that because that would be really, really cool to utilize. And then ideally be able to also get research out this way. It's going to cost a pretty penny. So let's see if we can stretch it. Yeah, Exterminatus, that's the idea, yeah? So we currently have no trucks to sell. We do have an excess in ATGM launchers. We've got 2 laser lances to get rid of. I'm kind of keeping 2 of each. So let's make that happen. Mounted chain gun. I don't think we need doubles on it, but that's more for lols. We can get some flashbangs. I only really need to hang on to 2. So let's do that. And then we've got 1 AT grenade. Now, for 12 over, probably the cheapest thing we can just get a pirate assault rifle back. There's these. We have the scavenger suits. I could put the pirate assault rifle back and then maybe get a couple of these. And there, now we're at +4. Fantastic. Let's go in and trade. The other thing gives us more money when we sell to the black market. Yes. We now get a thermal imaging device. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for our OCI, we currently have a lot of OCI components. We can build more things, but I've got 2 fixers. Gives us a 30% extra trade-in value when visiting the black market. I've got AI logistics allowing us to reduce the cost of some of our vehicles. And then I've got the advanced medical bay specifically because we're streaming and I want to keep the bunnies alive is the idea. Now, I suppose I could get another auto laser turret. We've got AP mines. I guess I haven't played around with the other things yet. The auto laser turret's phenomenal. The supply drop's very helpful. The minigun strafing, the unguided missile, the rocket run, those are difficult to utilize. I haven't really tried this. I could try it. I am curious, though. I almost want to take one of the sensors because you're seeing situations now where we don't have enough intelligence, right? So maybe if we boost this, we're going to get 1 intelligence more because Info Hub is 3 intelligence. These are 2 and 2, so it's going to bump us up to 5. And that's going to cost a pretty penny. That's 250 out there, yeah? It was at this moment he knew I joined an HBFT stream. Oh, heck yes, Arceus. High five. All right, we're going to do Info Hub. It's going to boost us to 5 intelligence. It's not a ton, but it's something. And that's going to be very helpful, I hope, at identifying threats on the field. Now, if we look at our authority, we're currently at 100, so it's maxed out. So in theory, we could try to hire some more for 360. I think we have 2 boarding suits. I'm going to hang on to the boarding suits because I like having 2. The Zane techs, maybe get rid of some of the tripods. There's 3 of the scrapped workshopped RPGs. We've got some of the light chain guns. I honestly don't really use those that often. We'll get rid of those. We have the more flashbangs to give, more thermite grenades to give. That puts us at 24. We can definitely do this. And we got a smoke grenade. There it is. Perfect. Exactly 24. And that now unlocks the very last person for 20, Vamplu. So as I understand it, this guy is a tank. Did we hire everybody? We hired everyone. Absolutely no one else to hire now. That's awesome. So we have the full roster right here. And as I understand it, Vamplu is supposed to be a guy who wears the heaviest, best armor at a reduced price, yeah? I heard tripod is this alien tripod from War of the Worlds. Oh no, tripod weapons. Weapons with a tripod to deploy. He wants to get shot at? Yeah. So putting points in this would be pretty cool because we can wear the best gear that we've got on and they could tank for us, which would be really neat. But we did just unlock a brand new thing, thermal imaging. So what does this do? Thermal imaging. The powerful optical devices harvested from construct entities are ideal for creating thermal imaging scopes and goggles that allow troops to spot even the most concealed of enemies, greatly increasing their detection. This unit has its detection increased by 4. That's crazy. If you think about it, the goggles or the binoculars that we have at the moment increase detection by 1, right? So if you take a look at Darby and you look at these right here, the binoculars, increase view range by 1, detection by 1. It's often hard to see the Jaeger units out there, the enemy snipers. This will increase it 4 times over. That's an anti-Darby item. Yeah, anti-enemy scouts would be great. So, I mean, that's pretty powerful. How much does that cost to make? If we take a look at it, it's going to cost 3 of these special eyeballs, 2 of these, we've got 8 of these, and then our last fusion power cell. It looks like the fusion power cell is used in almost everything. This hood boosts our discipline by 15. I think I'm going to take the thermal imaging. We're going to try that out. Let's do that. That's going to be neat. Let's go in and assemble you. Does it work at nighttime? Common sense would say yes. I would hope so. I would hope so. I still don't have NVGs, so we're holding out to find some, but let's build one of those. And now we've got a thermal imaging device. That's excellent. We might as well, in the last hour, oh my god, they've got the Rogue Army. I think there were changes to the Rogue Army as well, but we can take a look at the constructs, get more materials at the same time. Come out of the party cave, Marine. I know you've been drinking to your success, working out that tight body of yours. It's time to work. Oh my god, she's very forward, isn't she? She's very forward. I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know, bunnies. Do you want to see the Rogue Army or do you want to see the constructs, yeah? Because the constructs are going to get us more materials, but not necessarily get us more gear. And I'm probably not going to want to sell those items because those are materials for the workshop. Or we could do the rogue item, get gear, get stuff to sell, which will allow us to get more blueprints. And then we can use the materials in order to build more things, yeah? You want to do constructs, yeah? We absolutely can. ALV had to go away for a bit. Did the rand ammo perform? It did, Thrake. It melted people. So thank you for the suggestion. And we've got quite a team going with the heavy machine pistol inside of Exconde's vehicle, which we have 74 points. I'm curious, can we get divine intervention? If we go to Exconde now, he does have the ability to get more points. He can finally get divine intervention, prevent HP damage from the first attack every round. That's huge. Let's do that. So that's going to keep the bunnies safer on the approach, and we're going to come in on the constructs. There's some kind of new construct. Oh, that's right. There are new construct units. Very good point. Let's get in. So if we need to decide, it seems like we got a converging point right here. Typically, I would take a look at the base of the operation and plan out if I want to come up the left side, the middle, or the right, but it seems like all roads lead to this next mission, so we just need to look at the base 3 in order to determine what it is that we want. So if we take a look at the rewards, the left one, upon completion, gain a random pirate item. The middle is upon completion, gain 2 intelligence. I'm assuming that's going to extend across the entire op. And then we have upon completion, gain an additional 10% supply for the rest of the operation. That sounds like fun, but it's also 3 skull difficulty. That sounds tough. In order to ferry supplies and manpower in and out quickly, we need a safe transport hub. An abandoned landing pad nearby is ideal for us. Send a vanguard, create a green zone around it, and we can set up a temporary COB. Secure storage facility, secure the landing pad, destroy more than 60% enemy forces, try not to lose anybody. Oh my god. All roads lead to the front of Rewa's barrel. Let's do that. That's the highest difficulty. It's daytime, and oh my god. Look at that force coming on in. Oh my goodness, it's like a good old Red Rover game or something. So out here we got a gun crawler. It looks like we've got 2 gun crawlers out here. Those are the really nasty heavy weapons platforms. We've got soldiers, so those are the ones that are shooting their autocannons. We've got drones. Those are the ones with a mining laser. And now they've actually updated all of the soldiers so that they can also mark targets now. They lost their rocket, but they can mark targets. The idea is that the drones have low accuracy, but if a soldier marks you, then it's going to increase the accuracy, and then the drone's going to be able to hit more reliably. The drone also, when you hit them, they made a change where it lowers your morale if you're close by to them. So it's got an AoE morale loss every time you hit them. So the drones now have a new, I guess, role on the field. So if they swarm you, it could just break you, right? They've got the skirmishers. Those are the toads out here. Looks like there's 1 toad. Those are the ones running around with the long-range autocannons that hide and shoot at you. We got shamblers, the living bombs. We've got more drones. And then we've got this, the construct carrier. A fabled construct master unit consisting of a giant hovering organic body. No information is available about its abilities, behavior, or weaponry. So this is the new one. This is the construct master, I believe is what it was called in the dev diary, yeah. It's like when you hear the zombie cry after punching the car, the alarm goes off in Left 4 Dead. It would be a good mission for it. Oh, the money drop? Yeah, I did not do that. Yeah, we need a cadet in her share the load ability. Oh, Marta Carta. She'd get a lot of ammunition for sure. Well, let's see. Let's remove everyone from the mission. No one's held back from it. And then we'll kind of build out from there, right? So I think for sure having Rewa in her dual autocannon build is going to be super, super helpful and will help us to burn through enemies. We got a gun crawler here and a gun crawler out here, and then we've got this construct carrier. So if we get extended out this way, then she's going to be in a position where she can meet them first. I think having Darby having the jump on the enemy is going to be really important, so she can actually come in with the recce gear. So that's going to reduce her detection. We can actually grab the new thermal imaging device, increase her detection further. We can give her the camouflage so she's harder to detect. And then I guess it depends. Is she going to be a primary user or is she going to shoot with the rifle? How about instead of using our anti-material rifle, she's going to go full ham in terms of the suppressed crowbar. So she's going to be silenced and just be an assassination squad. So we're going to actually boost her primary ammunition in order to keep that rolling. So she's just going to roam around executing people as best she can. Yeah, pity you don't have twin auto barrels for Rewa. It's a pity that we don't have the twin Gatling guns. Those are my favorite, but the autocannons are just fine. From there, it would be nice, I guess, to close the gap and still deliver Charles Lim to the field. He does have the Rend ammunition on, so that's going to be very helpful. The best suppressor, in my opinion, in the game, we can use our boy Sashin, I believe. Who has the Marine infantry body armor right now? It's currently on Carta. Let's go ahead and unequip that, and we're going to swap this out because it's a little more efficient for tier 3, and we'll add Sashin to the mix. So he's got 8 people, 8 squaddies. We've got 8 squaddies here on Darby. We've got the dual autocannon with the jetpack. We can grab... It would be nice to have Tech, although, to be fair, as much as I love Tech, he's really only good against, let's say, the gun crawlers mostly. So I actually don't think he's going to fit the bill as well. So maybe that doesn't fit as well as I'd like. I think having someone to detect the enemy is going to be really important. So we can have a cheap bog out here. We can give him, let's say, some VMATs so we can actually strike against gun crawlers. Not that I want him to. And I don't think he needs any ammunition. And he doesn't really need any protection. So he'll just be on there. From there, we could also deploy under armor, get close, and then allow us to dump out and engage the enemy. Do we want to do that? We have 645 points. This is going to cost a pretty penny. That's 233, and Lim's going to cost even more than that. That puts us at 99 over yet. Tech could be good versus new unit, this carrier thing. That's true. That's true. I'm not... Yeah, maybe we won't do Esconde then. Although, we're really going to have to arm ourselves differently if we're using Lim. So that makes me think, if we did bring Tech, that puts us at 428 left over. He has the thermal grenade. He'd have to be pretty close, though, and we tend to engage the constructs from very, very far away. All right, well, he'll just be here for the help. We do have other drivers, like Ivy. Ivy could use the 120 mil. If I were to get Lim, he would need to be outfitted very differently because we can't get close enough. We'd have to come in with like the boarding commando suit, but that's going to be even more expensive. You give the ATGM on Carta for extra ATGM. I actually don't think I need more ATGM, actually, because we've got Rewa and then we've got Tech, and that's a lot. We're going to need... It looks like we're dealing with 2 gun crawlers and the master unit, and everyone else is probably going to be best to take them out with gunfire, I'd imagine, yeah? You can give Lim's loadout to Vamp, who wants to get shot at. Unfortunately, I haven't promoted him at all, so he doesn't have any points at all. But I'll definitely have to apply points to him when we have it. You can use ATGM on the Toads as well. I mean, that's helpful. I feel like, if anything, we need an anti-material rifle user. So if maybe Carta will be good for that. She's coming in at full 8, so she has as much ammunition as possible. And then I suppose for Carta, we could keep her in Jaeger fatigues to keep things cheap. We could get her more... ammunition on top of share the load that she already has, and then maybe even give her camouflage to assist like that, and then she's just going to grab herself, I suppose. She doesn't need a strong primary, and she's not going to be close to the enemy, that's for sure. We could get the suppressed carbine. She's got 187 left over. Oh my god. Well, I could just keep putting points on tech and he can still be a shooter. If I max out here, I could lower this. I just need to gain back 59 points. Well, the crowbar is going to get me 32. I could get rid of the camo. That's 17. I could go into standard carbines. That's 1 needed. We need 1 more point. Thermal camo. I mean, I could bring him down to 7. That's always a possibility. We'll bring him down to 7. And then we can actually get some of this stuff back. Like the camo. And then we got 30 points. We can at least get a crowbar at a minimum. And we can spend 14 more points. Nope, crowbar it is. All right, so we got a standard crowbar and a material rifle on Carta. We've got Bog with... Oh, he's got a... I forgot he has the VMAT. If I get rid of this, I can actually get another body back, right? Yeah, let's get that body back. And now we're at 10 over. And we can just get rid of the camouflage. And now we're dead even. There it is. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. So we got Bog with the radar. He's there to make sure that we aren't flanked. We've got Carta with an anti-material rifle and extra ammunition on top of everything else. We've got Tech, who's a bit of a weird setup. He's kind of got a full team, even though he's really there for the Zane Tech. But in the event that he's not using the Zane Tech, he still has laser rifles to engage the enemy. We've got our suppressive Mr. Singh with armor-piercing ammunition. We got Darby, who's coming in straight suppressed crowbars with the thermal imaging for detection. She's also got extra ammunition and extra camouflage on top of her very high-level recce gear. Then we've got Rewa. Actually, I mean, we could get away with Jaeger fatigues on Darby as well, yeah? How much difference does each squaddy make for the leader? That's something I haven't quite figured out. Well, as I see it, if you're using mostly the special weapon, then having the extra squaddies doesn't really matter too much. Unless you have something specifically like Carta where it says for every other squaddie, you get another use of your special weapon, right? So for Tech, there's a reason why normally we run him with just 2 squaddies, which is the minimum. You have to run at least 2 because typically he's always using the Zane Tech. However, if you do have a special weapon equipped, that means that your other squaddies, that you've got 1 less person on a primary weapon. So it's accounted for in the supply cost of the whole squad as a total. So if we bump this up, then that means every time we're shooting the ATGM, all the other squaddies are sitting around doing nothing. If you're shooting the primary, then your special weapon guy is not being used. Does that make sense? So it's kind of a bit of a toss-up, which is why Darby, we didn't equip a special weapon, because that means she gets 8 guns, herself included. Everyone's going to have a suppressed crowbar, yeah? Of course, Sashin gets something for more... Yes, he gets something specifically if you don't equip a special weapon as well, yeah? The primary weapon armor and add exactly the damage of the primary and the health and armor, yeah? Have you ever gone full vehicle SWAT? Yes! We have a video for that. There's a playlist on YouTube for us, and it does exactly that. So yes, absolutely, to answer your question. All right, so let's get armed up. We currently have Rewa to the front in a vanguard position. We're gonna have Darby there to support and also to spot and detect. We've got Bog, who's gonna dash forward and try to scan out from this position. Obviously, we're a little far from where the carrier is. That does bother me a little bit, but let's try to try to clear this and then move over to the left and then engage it. We got Carta, who's going to be probably closer to mid, maybe moves up to this point of cover right here and then deploys the anti-material rifle. And we've got Mr. Singh in order to suppress while we try to move and relocate. So let's come in like this and hope for the best. Cross your fingers.
Ugh. Really hope there aren't more of those cyborg things out there.
Yeah, well, good luck. That's not the case. That's not the case. So we are undetected, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna...
Eyes open.
I'm guessing thermal imaging is going to be really great here.
Moving to waypoint.
Here comes Darby. And we don't see anybody. All I have to do is step in here, and she's already going to start capturing the first of the 2 objectives out here, but just end the turn. Excellent.
Sir?
All right, we're going to have Rewa, and she's going to... Whoops, hang tight.
What?
Going to have Rewa just bump it in. But don't extend too far. I guess one thing we can do is put an auto laser turret out this way so we can start to scout the enemy. Maybe like right there. And then I can probably hold on the supply drop and we'll go from there. Excellent. So let's just end the turn in place with Rewa.
Staying alert.
I realize, actually, now that I think about it, I could have Rewa in here and she could actually capture as well, but I'm going to adjust that in the meantime. So full speed.
All right, Major.
For Bog. I'm surprised this vehicle still works in the inclement weather.
Ready, sir.
And then we'll get Mr. Sink forward.
Always ready.
And then Martacarda
Moving.
right in from the rear. Jaeger Fatigs. And in the turn. Man, I feel like we're coming in a little light without more vehicles. All right, let's go in and bump up into the corner. Darby.
Eyes on hardware.
Contact. So what I'm going to do is cut the fence so we can actually deploy farther forward if need be. If we take a look at the detection radius, I think we're okay. Let's take a knee and reduce the detection even further, so now it's harder for them to even see Darby. And the turn. Incoming on the gun crawler.
Ready, sir.
To engage from here, it's 2 up. We do that, we can fire once and then back off. So I'm just going to hold on that one. Let's get as far as we can forward and then ping out on the ground radar. I mean, obviously, most of the enemies are up front, but let's just make sure that they're highlighted. And that's just a 20-tile radius around Bog. Yeah? I love the fence cutting. It really does. And you can even destroy vehicle wreckage now for 70 points. All right, so these constructs look very different now. They've got the exposed spines, and they're using the mining laser.
Stay safe.
And these are the soldiers.
Staying alert.
So yeah, so they've got 2 soldiers. So they got the gun crawler. They have the soldiers out here. They've got another set of soldiers with the heavy guns. And then they've got the mining laser and the small soft ballistic out here on the drones. And they'll actually, when they get hit, they deploy a anti-morale hit. So it's like an explosive of morale loss, yeah? Nothing like getting blocked in by a fallen mech, yes.
What?
All right, let's get Sing to push. They got a lot of ways to travel. More soldiers. I mean, they don't... Okay, there goes the turret. There goes the turret. And then we got Carta, full speed.
Sir.
She's almost at 100 points. Over time, she's built up to 93. So once she gets to 100,
Okay,
she's going to be able to move relatively similarly to all of the other people. Now, this is the edge of the detection radius. So we're just outside of detection radius, but we can actually engage the gun crawler.
Kunta! I didn't punch through.
Oh, wow. It just shredded armor. It didn't actually hurt the internals. And I may... Let's end the turn. They don't see her in the snow. Soldiers are the toads. No, the toads are the skirmishers. I think we saw on the map the skirmishers right here somewhere. It might even be this detected point right here, yeah? Turret, what turret? Oh, you meant the one-turn fog of war remover. Yes! Welcome, CGI. High five. All right, let's go in and try to remove these guys if I can.
Die, Kunta!
All right, so clear on the gun crawler. And we took a little detection radius now. They're still there. Let's just... I guess I could tuck up. Let's tuck up 1. These guys would have to come on the diagonal to see Riwa. But they're moving in the same direction towards the secondary capture point.
Sir?
For Bog, I mean, we can... Let's stay a little bit past. Just get into the zone, and then we'll ping out when on the next turn. Let's just reorient ourselves for the next turn after that. And in the turn,
Sir?
we've got Carta over the mound. Still trying to get up there.
At your service.
And I'm going to get Mr. Singh at least close to where he's going to have his first piece of actual cover. Because we're going to need to head in this direction in order to take the next location.
Let's do this.
All right, so we can actually suppress these guys pretty effectively. We're already taking a knee, so we got maximum accuracy. Let's go ahead and overload these guys. That's almost half of the bar. There it is. They're overloaded, so they lose the turn
won't
there.
stand for long.
That's great. That's great. I'm actually going to stand and end the turn. Still no sight. We've got
movement.
shamblers, so those are the living bombs. We got more drones coming on in.
Sir?
And they don't see her. They don't see her. Fantastic. If you don't succeed, just unload again with your dual auto cannon. Yes.
What?
That would be ideal. That'd be ideal. I'm gonna go ahead and ping out. They're definitely making a concave naturally because, I mean, they know we're here. I'm gonna back off and just end the turn in place. And I'm actually gonna deploy a supply drop maybe here.
Coordinates received.
Just so that Rewa is gonna move around this way and start engaging them from the side. More drones.
Sir?
Looks like Darby can reach out and hit quite a few, actually. So I'm going to take a knee right here because she can actually shoot twice. Those guys already went. Let's go in and make these guys lose a turn. So you see that wave coming out? That's a anti-morale debuff. So they actually attack your morale as well as everything else. So if you're close by, it caught me off guard. It can make you waver quite quickly.
Sir?
Carter with a crocodile is weird to see. yeah, no, she's using share the load.
Proceeding.
And I figured it might be helpful on these flatter grounds here. Take a knee and the turn.
At your service.
And we'll get Mr. Singh, I suppose, just get right in on the half point. And let's tuck right to the edge of the zone. And that's that. All right.
Okay.
And then we got Rewa. Now, Rewa can actually hit as well, but maybe I'm just going to move up too. They can see her now. So let's see about removing the enemy.
Waste them.
They cannot see her anymore. So let's back away from their detection tile and end the turn. All right, so she's disappeared again. Incoming drones.
Moving.
Incoming shamblers.
Sir?
Okay, so Mr. Singh is currently detected. Anyone else? I think he's the only one that is detected. So let's go ahead and take a knee in place. He's going to hold his position. We finished securing the landing pads. Going to focus right on the shamblers first. Armor piercing with the hammer. Excellent. And is he hidden? Oh, he's not hidden. He's still detected, unfortunately. I'm going to have to get rid of these guys as well. I probably should have overloaded those gentlemen, but that's fine. Now you see me, now you don't. What a playful girl.
Awesome work, Major.
Okay, they might not see him now. Okay, he's concealed once again. That's phenomenal. We can engage these gentlemen with Carda, the drone.
Engaging the enemy.
So they're overloaded. She has 14 shots. We probably don't need to shoot again, but might as well take out another entity. And end the turn. We got Darby. She can engage from here. Let's start moving her closer to the next objective, the storage facility, because she does have the longest sight lane.
Eyes on.
It's a stealth mission if no one's left to see you. Exactly, ALV. Get right over the edge. And end the turn.
Yeah.
We have Rewa. I think I'm going to move Rewa last. So let's get Bog in the pocket.
No license, no nothing.
I'm just going to change facing and end the turn.
Okay.
And I guess Rewa's up. Okay. Okay, they may see us, bunnies. They may see us. Here, let's hop out. It's not guaranteed we're going to land right in that tile. Okay, we're a little off. So let's try to remove the spotters. And double check. Okay, they don't see her. They don't see her anymore. Fantastic. And then she's just going to stay out of their sight. Super stealth. Super stealth. Fantastic. Wonderful. Love that. How are we doing with ammunition? 9 more? Okay, fantastic.
Eyes open.
Okay, let's go ahead and cut our way out.
Moving to waypoint.
Expand with Darby. We can see 2 sets of soldiers. I don't see the skirmishers. We also see the drones. She can send a set. Let's go ahead and overload if we can. There we go. So the drones have been overloaded, so they're going to be locked in place. Wow, 3 sets of soldiers. That's pretty nasty. Just ideally, they won't see us, right?
Sir?
It might even take Rewa, 2 salvos to kill them. That'd be really scary. My goodness. Here, let's come a little bit closer. And then we're going to re-ping. So I want to make sure. So they're still on the concave for the most part. They're not to our side. That's really, that makes me feel very safe. And let's end the turn. They're all right in front of us. They're grouping around the next objective. They know we got to go there, so they don't see us. I'm guessing that's why they're heading there, yeah. All right, got Carta. She's going to get up. Let's get Mr. Sink. He's going to stand. Let's just tuck 2 over. I might try to go wide around the detection zone. Yeah, new ability, which is cutting fences. It's really cool. It's really, really helpful. They also have destroy vehicle wreckage, so that will cost 70 points, I believe is what it is. Let's stand up with Carta, relocate.
Bounding.
I'm not going to take a knee already because I want her to go somewhere else overall. Oh, there's the ping. Okay, so that's a new ability as far as I'm aware for the gun crawler. So there's another gun crawler out here, and it just pinged out very much like when we do our ground radar ping. And if you look at our concealment now, you'll notice it's negative, right? So I believe Darby is like negative 93 concealment, etc. It makes it so she's actually spotted right now. So they tagged her, so she's actually seen. So I suppose let's just bump it up. We're going to engage from this position, and then we can always just move forward 1 in order to pick up the rest of the ammo.
Nice work.
So we're just trying to... There we go. She's hidden again. She's hidden again. Fantastic. We can also shoot... I guess he's over on that tile. Here, let's come out on the diagonal here. Hey, Pahara, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. And I'm just going to send a blind one right there. We hit somebody, and then end the turn. Thank you for the Hydrate, yeah?
Sir?
And Prost. Okay, so we're on next turn. No one's detected. Let's open up with Darby. Yeah, look at this. So currently she's got negative 95 concealment. That's horrible. So you can actually see that despite all of her camouflage and everything, there's a detection radius right here. So she's just out of it right now. That's nuts.
Yeah.
But negative 102 for Bog. But 2 for Carter because she was not in range of that gun crawler ping. I think it wears off after this turn. So it's like a 2-turn duration, unfortunately. Now, we can shoot here. We've just eliminated an enemy, and then we'll hopefully be able to drive into the rest. Let's just nab the ammunition and the fuel. And then let's just push up to the very edge. And I think we might be able to overload these guys. We might be in range. Close, but not quite.
Kill them
not
all.
quite, yeah. But they're pulling away. That's good news. So they're regenerating at the moment. But Darby is not detected. So we look now. She seems to be fine. Here, let's... I mean, she still has really bad concealment. Or come on up. Just one touch.
Eyes on hardware.
Contact where? Oh, gun crawler. Okay, so this is the one that pinged us, I suppose. That's the guy. We're just going to use this line of sight break and just push up.
Sir?
Carta, let's... I mean, if we push in from here, we can get shots on the diagonal. That might be efficient.
Roger.
We'll come up that way. Vehicles have fuel now. Oh, it's mostly for the jetpack. So we have a jetpack with a number of charges, and getting the supply drop will actually refresh those charges as well as the ammunition charges, right? So
Move it! Jingve!
Oftentimes if you're jumping around a lot, then it's very helpful to have that supply drop just so you can actually continue to jump. Okay, there's the detection. We've been spotted, actually. So I'm actually going to dive off, pull back. We don't want to draw their attention just yet. Take any in place that's going to reduce the detection even further and end the turn. And then we got Bog, and I'm just going to bum it on right behind Darby. And the turn. Man, that's a lot that they're moving. The silence kills me. It's interesting because on the constructs, they've got far fewer... Oh, 2... Where do these guys come from? That's horrible. Get rid of these. There's a bunch of these. So these are mines. They're floating mines. Construct floaters. They kind of remind me of that the drones, the Imperial drones from Hoth. Floaters or hover mines move randomly until they detect their enemy. They hover toward the target and explode on contact. Okay, so they were actually spotting us, so that's very dangerous. Let's just hang tight in place. At least we are not spotted.
Sir?
Oh, they got the ping. They got the ping. Man, that gun crawler is insane.
Orders.
How do we... I mean, we could always jump in with Rewa. I guess I could re-ping. Let's go in and ping out again. They explode in contact with bullets. Yes, they do. They do. It's super effective.
Sir?
Yeah, they don't see us yet. They don't see us. We can maybe shoot from here. If I bump up, take any, we've got 50 points remaining. So Carta's out here. There is this hillock that we got to get through. Let's go ahead and send one. Good accuracy.
Opened a potential path.
Did
Building
not
destroyed.
did not hit, but we destroyed this. Yeah, we did not hit them, but we removed the cargo
Orders?
container. Good for us. Good for us. Fantastic. All right, let's get RB to touch up on the corner. Take a peek. Just come out a little bit.
We've
Should
got
have
movement.
visibility now. How's the detection? We are currently seen. Let's back up, and then we're gonna go ahead and take a knee right here. We can see him. Take a knee. And we are not detected anymore. It's still negative 94, but it'll be better. So take a look at this. Yeah. Scanned. This unit was revealed by a motion scanner with no concealment for the remainder of the round.
Okay, okay.
A shambler or floater? Well, I guess it depends. I feel like probably the shambler. They're a lot more durable, and you can't really suppress them. The floater seems to be a bit of on a hair trigger, if that makes sense, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 tile away. So 1, 2, 3. We'd have to be up here, and we cannot fire. If we jump in, then we can. If we get a kill, I mean, I could come it around like this, and from this position we might be able to hit the soldier. Maybe we're still hidden barely, and we can't engage from here. Let's just come up there as 27. Here, we'll come up, get a line of sight break, and then end the turn, so we're close enough to fire multiple times on the gun crawler.
Sir?
It counted as a structure. It did, yeah. We missed. We missed, and that's what happened. Now, Mr. Sink is spotted, unfortunately, because he was re-pinged, right? And I think it's this guy that's currently allowing them to spot us. So let's go in and try to get him overloaded. He is ideal for overloading the enemy.
Lift that devil down.
Very, very good at it. And we'll just, I guess, overload the other guy. But he is still
Give it
spotted,
to them,
unfortunately.
lads.
Guncrawler backs off. Nice. Let's
What?
get Rewa to coming around the corner. She can send one salvo and hopefully end these guys for Berserk.
Good
So with
job.
Berserk, she gets 30 points back. She can actually advance, and then she can actually shoot from here. Oh, excellent. Very close. And then back up, back up. Ideally, if we get rid of that guy, I think we might be able to reconceal Mr. Singh, which would be very, very helpful. What's happening? Is that a flip? What the heck is this? That's not good. Bunnies, I can't shoot these because they're going to blow up Mr. Sink. Miss only counts if you care. The building didn't last yet. Okay, that's probably... Where did that come from? That's not good. Here, tell you what. We already pinged out. We've got
Orders.
Darby. Darby's spotted right now. She can try to finish these guys off. Excellent. They should make constructs more
Hostile
aggressive.
neutralized.
I don't know. They're pretty nasty already, but yeah, I feel ya. Man, those floaters are spotting us right now, and I can't blow them up because Mr. Singh is sort of locked in place for the turn. So he's going to have to take the first turn on the next one. So let's make sure that everyone else is safe as the priority, because Mr. Singh's going to have to back off, shoot one of those, and then watch it detonate, I think is the idea. So let's end the turn. We're just going to tuck in. We're going to re-ping out. Yeah, we can't run just yet. Here, end the turn.
Sir?
Okay, so now they can go. If we do not destroy them this turn, he's got to stand. He's got to back up and maintain 40 points. That's here.
Double time.
Can you hack the exploding balloon? Doesn't run in a sense. Here. Engage him. Oh my god! Bunnies, that could have been us.
Work. Kill all the kutta.
That could have been us. Double craters right there. That's horrifying. But he is hidden once again. Here, take a knee. Take a knee. We need to maintain our... I was going to say our sanity. But maintain our concealment, because otherwise bad things can happen. Some of us are still detect... What? Where did they come? Something's spawning these things. We need to get... This is horrible. Okay. Carta... Well, here, take any Carta. At least there's distance. There's distance. Good accuracy. Good accuracy.
Great
Okay,
shot.
that's a clear. That's a clear. All right, they're out. They're out. The
Anytime,
carrier
Carter.
spawns them. Oh my god. Okay, so that's not good. Airship ping. Yeah, well, the gun crawler pinged us. The gun crawler pinged us. Let's go in and re-ping. End the turn.
Orders?
Then it's just the two of us. All right, well, let's get...
What?
Let's get Darby. Let's go on the diagonal. Bump it through. And we're going to move to the next piece of cover. And hide. More drones.
Movement. Okay, okay.
We're at extreme range, so we're going to move right over the berm. The new unit spawned. Oh, that's horrible. They got a nest. It's really bad. We've got to push. So it's stopping me from just sitting back. And that's that. All right.
Sir?
Okay, well, bit of a dire situation. Let's try to finish these.
Unit
We
obliterated.
now have Berserk. We're going to push up where she can still fire. Can't see this, but I'm going to shoot at it. I don't know what that was. Oh my god. All right, Riwa is hurt. So most of her armor's gone. She's got 2-3 bars left, and she lost some HP on the walker. So that must have been the gun crawler, I think. I think
Orders?
that's the gun crawler. That's pretty nasty. So she is definitely spotted at the moment. That ping is no bueno. Here, let's get...
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Darby. We need sight. This sucks. This is rather difficult. Oh, yep, it is the gun crawler, in fact. It is, in fact, the gun crawler. Let's... If I get over here and then cut the fence, that's not going to do anything. So let's just stay in place. Stay in place. Man, who's moving? Who's doing what? Oh, they're launching... Oh, they launch them like mortars. These things.
Leave some for me.
Okay, we just need Carter to be in that spot to delete those things. Okay, Mr. Singh, let's push. Let's push. Is it this guy?
Enemy hardware.
Contact, contact. Okay, it's this. Construct carrier. A fabled construct master unit consisting of a gigantic hovering organic body. No information is available about its abilities, behavior, or weaponry. Equipment, mutated tissues, volatile reagents, fusion power cells. 60 armor, 480 health, sandstorm, snowstorm in the weather. Okay, well, we can see it.
Forget about
I guess that's a plus. I mean, we can't really attack, but we can get our boy next door. So what happens if we shoot him? Excellent accuracy, full armor penetration. He's got armor piercing ammunition, so let's... I mean, I guess take a knee in place and just engage. It disappeared. Bunnies, it deployed smoke. Oh my god. This guy's horrible. Here, get into cover, Sink. God, I deploy smoke. You have a hack ability. I don't know if that's gonna work on... Oh, I guess these are vehicles, aren't they? Nice! High five. Thank you, Jonathan. It's a squid. Yeah, it shot out a bunch of ink. Hopefully that means it can't deploy any more of those horrible stuff. All right, one gun crawler down. One gun crawler down. Let's just go in and push it in. And then we'll just get right in the corner. Can we run this over? No, I can't. I have to be like right up inside.
Spotted.
Contact on the drones. We can at least overload them. Okay, they're overloaded.
Roar!
And the turn.
Sir?
And Carta. I need to hold on to Carta just because in case there's somebody, in case that guy still spews out explosives, I need to be able to deal with it. I'm going to get Darby
Oscar Mike.
all the way in and starting to occupy the zone. She's going to be facing off and fighting against the capture rate of all of the constructs out there.
Sir?
And then let's go ahead and re-ping. Oh, interesting. So, oh, did he moved? So do you remember we had the guy in the smoke? He's not there anymore, which means he probably... Wow, he's a ninja. He deployed smoke and then left. Please enjoy the carrier. In my first encounter with two of them spawned and turned a 20-minute cakewalk into a 50-minute slogfest. Oh my goodness. Wow, this thing is terrifying. It's seriously, like, you'd think it's still in the smoke, but it just popped the smoke and disappeared. Literally left and changed positions.
Right.
God, that guy's smart. All right, let's go in and get Carta to higher ground. and then and the turn in place.
Sir?
All right, so that's the turn. That's a turn. Now, Darby could come around the corner first. I mean, I suppose we could... Let's keep these guys overloaded. Keep our distance. And then we'll just push up along the outside here. Although, yeah, just end the turn. They're all inside. Oh, it's spewing out more. Look at this. Look at that. There's more of them out. Oh, my God. These guys... How incorrigible is this guy? This guy's the worst. Here, can I get positioned here? We might have sight down the lane. Come on, Mr. Sink. He doesn't have any shots, but here, let's take a knee in place and the turn. Yeah, tech would be a big help versus the carriers.
They're mine.
If he can deal enough damage, for sure. That guy's smoking everybody. I'm gonna come in on 40.
Alright, well, get on
Kara's basically Zoidberg from Futurama. What? Why Zoid? Oh, the squiddy. Okay, there we go. So we've got 2 floaters right here. We've got another set of drones. We've got one of these, I'm assuming, I think it's this guy on the edge, is the squiddy. And then we have 3 more of something. So end the turn. More drones. More drones. Carta does not have the range. She's going to have to tuck up right on the edge. She takes a knee and she can fire. Let's go ahead and take a knee. Send one. All right, good hit. Not the best on the drones, but it'll work.
Let's do this.
And then we've got Darby. Now, Darby's going to have to move all the way out here in order to engage. There is morale loss when we engage the drones now, which is a little problematic. She might be too close. I don't know. If she comes back this way, she can engage. So let's go in and get a little bit further away and then try to get these guys to overload close by. So send it. It looks like she didn't suffer any sort of wavering effect or anything like that. So perfect. So I feel like she's probably going to continue to engage here. Obviously, the drones could attack. If I walk out this way... Well, no, there's a lot out there. There's a floater as well. So I'm going to use Darby first. Let's hit these guys towards the back. That's looking good.
Sights are sharp.
And then we're just going to engage the next. That clears the way and take a knee in place and end the turn. Oh, I didn't take a knee. Oh, they've got the floater. They got the floater. They got the floater. All right, put that guy down, Carta. All right, send it.
Like I trained.
All right, good. Another floater. Bright 8, if you kill the drone, it explodes and hurts them.
moving.
Yes, absolutely.
What?
Well, I mean, we could send this. Overload those guys. Send it again.
Bring
That
me
gets
more.
berserk. Oh, we're losing morale. Holy crap. So we were close enough for them to damage our morale. All right, come up on the edge. Yeah, you can see Riwa's just wavering right there. And the turn.
Reassess the situation, Major.
They're spewing more floaters right... Oh, my God. God, that guy does not stop. How are we going to... Well, they probably don't have the smoke anymore. Mr. Singh is right here. Let's hit this guy. Oh!
Enemy
Hey, we can see him now. Look at that. We can see the floaters. Look at that. Isn't that excellent? Excellent. Look, no building, Mom. There he is. We found him. Meskita.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's the toads. Oh, no. Are they going to hit Riwa?
Let me have them.
Okay, Riwa's in trouble. Riwa's in trouble. No. Weapon system destroyed. Riwa's engine is destroyed. Riwa is now fleeing the battlefield. Oh, my God. So us destroying that put Riwa in a bad spot, and Riwa is now gone. All right, hopefully she'll survive. Here, ping out again. That's all we can do. And the turn. It's coming down to it. Let's just overload what we can. Get those toads. Mr. Sink. Mr. Sink.
On target.
Shot on. We can't hit this guy at the moment. I was hoping Riwa was going to do it, but negative. It's still spewing out stuffs. It's... Please don't put it right adjacent to Riwa. She did not. He did not. You hate him even more than the new carriers.
We've got movement.
We could get here. I guess... Well, Carta's in a spot she can hit this. But, oh, it is adjacent. So I blow that up. I'm going to blow up Riwa. Oh, gosh darn it. I hate those things. Okay.
Orders.
Negative. In that case, Carta, get on the skirmishers. Oh, we're out of range. Gosh darn it. What about...
Orders?
Okay, Darby's not out of range, but she's got to advance and make sure that she's got shots on. If I move here, she can't fire. If I move here... Okay, who else can shoot?
Sir?
Carta... Yeah, Carta's going to have to move up. Let's stand and push up. That escalated. Yeah, it did. It did escalate very quickly. And the turn.
Yeah.
I can't attack with our ground radar,
Orders?
so it's just down to Darby. Okay, well, I'm not shooting that because it's going to explode. I can just push as far forward while I can still send a salvo. And that's basically up to
Catching a
here.
corner.
So we're going to move up here, and then we're just going to seal the deal right on top, right there. I'm hoping that Rewa is going to flee on the next turn. There we go. Clear the skirmishers.
Shot, Marine.
And if Rewa flees on the next turn, that's going to put us in a better spot. Then we can engage as the first thing that we do. And then he's going to spew out more floaters. But, you know, we can deal with it at that point, right? So at least they don't have, like, the equivalent of Magic the Gathering haste, where the moment they deploy, they still have a turn. That'd be horrible. Oh, Rewa's still in it. Okay, fair enough. Not what I expected. Well, we have to back off. She has 84 points. We cannot move. She can jump, though, because she wasn't able to move. Let's just get her to be, let's say, here. Apparently, how's the gun? Weapon system is destroyed. A weapon system of the vehicle has been destroyed. You cannot use it anymore. Oh, no. Are they just going to move closer and blow her up? No, 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 no. I can't. I literally cannot move. Uh-oh.
Sir?
Holy moly. Okay, first off, here, head out this way, and then get rid of the one that still has an action available to it, right? Let's hit this. Thank God. Thank God. It was so close to blowing us up. This guy's going to spew him out. Please don't put him adjacent to anybody. Perfect, perfect. Heck, put one to connect them all. 3 dots. Okay,
Sir?
not fully connected. That's okay.
Targets.
Okay, Mr. Singh, you got to keep this clear. Excellent. That's a full clear. Losing the medium mechs are real. It really is. It really is. It was a lot of our output right there. I didn't realize blowing up the building was... I was all excited that the building came down, and then that didn't work out the way that I thought it would. Carter's going to have to come out wide to use the anti-material rifle, and it's going to take her a long time to do so. So it's basically down to Darby at the moment, and we're just going to come around the outside here. We're still trying to secure this facility, I guess. We cannot fire.
Subdued
So
by shadows.
let's just... Here, I'm going to come in with a full spray. Switch the battle rifle to full auto and spray the enemy over a short distance. CGI Lantern, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. So let's take a knee first. This is designed for basically adjacent engagement, good accuracy, and send it. Oh, it's spewing out.
Stay on him, 103rd.
It popped smoke. Oh, it came out. It came out. It came out. The problem is... Oh, it can still go.
I hear you.
I hate this thing. It's fine. It's fine. Here, take a knee, Carta. Take a knee. Send one. She missed. She missed. Gosh darn it, Carta. Here, can you open this up? Get rid of the fence and the turn. Rewa can't fire. Mr. Singh's the only one who can. Send it. You got to stay on top. You got to stay on top of the floater right now. And I think the thing is that I'm scared of, if I blow this up, then it's probably going to hurt us, right? Because it's probably going to explode. Now you have the numbers. Yeah, I do. Here, let's bum it forward. We're going to take a knee in place. I'm not going to blow that up because I just don't. I just don't know. I'm going to get in here to start capturing, but I can't actually engage. It's a good thing that we've got the jetpack because our engine is destroyed. And then we can put a supply drop. Who needs it? Actually, I didn't quite see. I wish I could tell. I don't know. I guess I'll put one right here. I'll put one there. How about that? Let's ping out again, just in case. Is there anyone else here, or is it just this guy? It's just this guy? Man, this guy's incorrigible. All right, coming around. Yeah? Give it a Bog. Oh, Bog doesn't have ammunition. Because Bog only has the radar. so he can't do too much at the moment, unfortunately. Here, let's stand, back up, and engage. Oh, there go. Oh, God, this guy is horrible. Where are you going? Okay, he's not next to us. He's not next to us. You can ram him with ball. Can I really? I wish.
Sir?
All right, anti-material rifle.
Engaging!
Good hit. Oh my god, that hurts! Wow, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it wasn't next to us. Dear God, that's terrifying. It does explode. Yeah, it did explode. Wow, that is... gross. There's so many pieces. That's so gross. Jeez, that's horrible. Probably Carta and Singh need supplies. I mean, at this point, I think once we capture this, we win this engagement. So
I hear you.
let's just do what we can, and let's get Bog in there, and let's capture the heck out of this. All right, there it is. And we'll get Carta in, and I think we finished this mission, but this was quite a dangerous fight. Got my grade for my final class. Oh, high five. Congratulations, Templar. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's so freaking cool, man. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. You get the fancy piece of paper. Darn straight. Piece of paper that represents quite a lot. There it is. So 20 rounds in, and we clear the mission. Oh my God. That was terrifying. So obviously we took significant damage. It's a good thing we got a backup walker, so Rewa's not injured, and we went over, but we have good materials. More importantly, we've got more fusion power cells, which seems to be involved in a ton of the recipes out there. So Rewa got 11 kills, Mr. Singh got 12, Carta picked up 7, Darby got 4, and Bog was scanning up a storm. So hopefully we're going to be in a better spot next time. So we got to gather samples. So we've got 5 minutes left. Now, in the time that we have available, I don't see anything that we need to pick up. I don't see NVGs or anything like that. So there is, in fact... Oh, there's my favorite armor. I was going to say we should pick up another one of these research blueprints, but this is the second time I've seen this armor in general. I don't want to spend our reagents, so I'm thinking... If anything, we could, like, get rid of some of the walkers. I don't need 4 of these light walkers. Where do you get the tank? Do you know? The tank's not available just yet. The tank comes out in patch 10, the battle tank and the heavy tank. And patch 10 is slated for May 21st. So that's something that's coming, but isn't available just yet. I'm going to get rid of 1 rocket organ, 2 of the... I guess auto lasers. I'm just keeping them in pairs of 2 so that we can actually mount 2 at a time if we want to. We'll get rid of the scrap bombs. We got thermite. We've got primary ammunition, Ren ammunition. I want to hang on to the boarding suits for Yaz. Out there we got the SAPP high density conflict armor. I guess we can keep 1 EMP rifle. And this is more common, so maybe I can get rid of some, like a couple of these. How about that? And we'll have the SAPP operator armor. Nice! So we've got a second suit. This is actually like having built-in accessories inside of it. So it comes with the primary ammunition buff, increase the squad weapon use by 50%, and also this right here, the ammo bag. So it's built in, increase special weapon use by 50%. So that's huge. And then it is just in general good tier 3 armor, so very, very powerful stuff. Was it takes to fix Rewa, or does she auto fix after the fight? Well, if you have an OCI that does repairs, then you could allow it to repair your equipment. I don't. I have not had that assigned, so that's why if I were to take Rewa, you can see it's currently damaged and there are defects. At the end of the operation, those defects will go away and you are fully repaired. But I have a backup walker just for circumstances like that, so she can get back in the field, no problem. It's just that I would need another backup walker after that. So that's the idea. That's how you would do it in the meantime. So overall, very, very nice. We are in a good spot. We got about a few minutes left. If we take a look at the workshop, we already built the mall, we already built the thermite grenade, we already built the thermal imaging. This is additional armor plating for our troops, but it slows us down. And this is more discipline, so I don't know how useful that is for us at the moment, so I'm just going to hold off on that one. And we can at least prep for the next, and then I guess wrap up, and then we'll play a little more tomorrow. So the idea is that we'd be able to, you know, pick up, at least tomorrow, pick up as many of these blueprints as possible, because I'd actually like to see what the workshop, what different things you can build in the workshop, because these are all construct tier 1 out here, yeah. 2 fixers, nice, but I love my salvage teams. You know what's funny is I had 2 fixers and salvage teams, and I didn't have AI logistics. Typically, I'd probably get, like, maybe if I were playing by myself, I'd probably do an XWoo right here, and then, you know, maybe swap out depending on what it is that I'm doing. Salvage teams, unfortunately, I don't think it helps you when you're fighting the construct operations, which is why I decided to swap it out for AI logistics. But in the past, we've had 2 AI logistics, 2 fixer. That was awesome. That was great. That was just a first skirmish with constructs. How about the finale? Well, it looks like tomorrow we're going to be picking up. We're going to go in and gather samples, and then we've got 3 different, I guess, missions to go through before we finish up with raid holding cells. Oh boy, that sounds that sounds very Terminator out here. So we're going to be playing this again tomorrow and trying to make some additional progress just to see what's out there, and then we'll return to Warhammer 3 and the Chaos Dwarfs afterwards. Now, mind you, when new updates come out in terms of, yeah, oops, I can probably zoom in like this. When new updates come out in terms of like patch 10, where they've got the new battle tank, they've got new gear, they've got tripod weapons, stuff like that that can stand as sentry guns and all of that, I'm going to return and we're going to check it out some more. So the idea is that we'll play this tomorrow. We'll be back to Warhammer 3 on Wednesday and Thursday, and then we'll be back to BTAU afterwards and then resume the regular schedule. So hopefully you enjoyed that look at some of the new features for, I guess, the latest 2 patches that came out, patch 8 and 9. We're playing on challenging difficulty, and I think they've got a lot of really, really nice quality of life adjustments out there that are really, really, really helpful. Just the fence destruction, the wreckage destruction in case they get stuck and you got to go around or something like that. They've got the new workshop feature. They've got an overhaul for all of the constructs out there. They've got the new, that was a pretty nasty unit, I must say. The master of the construct carrier is pretty darn nasty. I must say that I don't necessarily want to like it, but I kind of like it because it definitely makes things more interesting. And I like the fact that now when we get all the materials at the end of the mission and the end of the operation, we can actually use those to something productive other than just selling them in the black market. They're actually materials used to build the construct type equipment in the workshop. So a lot of really, really nice updates overall. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Menace, and we'll be picking up right where we left off in order to complete this construct operation. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that one. If you want to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.